Hello there. Just give me a brief moment. Just gotta adjust the glasses and headset a little bit. Right. Let's get this moving. I don't think we're going to get all the items we were hoping to find. I don't know where that last one was. I've pretty much been everywhere.
Oh no! Graff! Huh? He's breathing. Thank goodness. Looks like he didn't take his tox out pill, and he's unconscious. What should I do? Here. I'm sorry. I wasn't here for you again. I shouldn't have done that mission for Wes. He told me, but I wouldn't listen. I'm so stupid. What if you... I'll never forgive myself. Graff!
Dad.
You know, I'm told the last chapter can go out quite a few ways. I wouldn't want to, but I wonder if there's possible I wonder if there's a possible ending to the last chapter where he actually dies. This chapter where he actually dies.
You're safe. I'm here now.
It's you.
I was so worried.
Don't touch me.
What? Graff? At this moment, I felt so helpless. So much happened today. I feel ashamed for tricking that big bear who got fired because of this. I broke the law by breaking into Wes's office. I investigated a crazy murder case and I chased that crazy bot, creating havoc. Graff almost died. Am I doomed to fail everything I attempt? To take my mind off it, I decided to prepare dinner. Well, with the little that was left anyway. There. It's not much, but that's the best I can do. Graff, dinner's ready. Graff? It's been a while. I can't hear him. Graff, answer me!
Hey! What the heck? You can't just barge in like this!
You wouldn't answer. I was getting worried. Come. I've prepared...
Not hungry.
Then... tell me what happened.
What happened? I'll tell you what! Some stupid kid took my pill! All pipe pills were offline. I had no way to get one.
The pipe pills?
I sent you hundreds of messages. Called you. But no. You didn't reply. You left me alone. Dying.
I understand. I'm truly...
Sorry? You're sorry?
Of course.
How many times have I heard this already? I'm sorry. Well, that's not good enough. I'm sick of it. You can't just pretend you're sorry and be done with it. Where were you? Why couldn't you just answer my calls?
Long story.
Obviously. For a while, I thought the problem was me. But now I know. It's you. You're never there when I need you.
All right. I'll explain. But please come. You gotta eat.
Perfect. I'll eat what exactly? Oh, leftovers. What a surprise. You didn't go shopping. Again.
I was busy.
Busy, of course. You think I wasn't? Do you have any idea what I went through today?
I guess...
Why should I eat your food? I hardly know you. To me, you're just a stranger pretending to offer me shelter, when in truth, that stranger took everything from me.
What?
You destroy everything you touch. You're a failure. Worthless.
Now, wait a minute. You think it's easy to live in this world? I'm doing my best so we can survive.
I was destined to become drummer. I'm in this situation, living among trash, working hard to get out of this misery. Because of you!
I know. Listen.
Ah! No! Stop!
What?
Don't touch me! I can't breathe. No one should touch me.
What's with you? Why do you always react like this when I try to be friendly? You know I wouldn't hurt you.
No, you lie. Stay away.
But,
Stay away from me!
huh? There you go. I'm the king of making situations worse. He's right. It's been 5 years now. Maybe it's time to stop pretending I'm handling things correctly. Only a few days left. Time to give up and accept that I failed? He'll never want me in his life. Hey, you can be mad at me, kiddo. You have every reason to. Doesn't matter. The only important thing to me is that you're okay. And I want you to know, you're the only reason I keep moving forward in this awful existence.
What's wrong with me? He just saved my life. I should be thanking him, not this. Why do I feel so angry? I wish things were different. If only that accident didn't happen. And then my real father wouldn't have disappeared. Both of them. They abandoned me. I hate them! I thought I was stronger than this. Okay, take a hold of yourself. Brock is right. I'm still alive, and that's all that matters. A message. Oh, the results for today's trial. Not bad. Another? With all that's happened, I actually forgot! Brock! He kept his promise! Getting hungry. I better find a way to apologize. But I don't have the strength to get out. And I can't send a message to his phone. He wouldn't notice it. Let's think.
So I just want to double check on this as it stands. If I'm not mistaken, all we need to do is score better than Stubot, which we are. What's this? And this is probably because of that mess with the chip, which I'm wondering how that's going to pay off in the end. Why do we have a thing of flour?
Nah, for Brock I need a more traditional way to send a message. I know! I'll use that paper and pen Brock gave me a few years ago. He thought I could use that to practice handwriting. I replied it was a stupid idea in this day and age. But now I understand. Let's see if I remember how to handwrite. There.
A paper? Forgive me. You're already forgiven, kiddo. I don't know where we'll go from here, but I'll do my best. And I bet you're hungry, so... Here. Tomorrow will be a better day. I have faith in you. No matter what obstacles you'll be facing in the future, you'll overcome them.
Thanks.
Oh, I'm late, right? But I'm exhausted. It's been an insane day. Yeah, like every day, I guess. Okay, I'm on my way.
See? I don't even have to say a word anymore. Hey, bro. Rough day, huh?
You don't say. Graff almost died because of me.
Say what?
There's a tox-out pill shortage going on. He passed out when I came home. That was close, but he's fine now.
Stupid. You never told me about that. Why didn't you?
I didn't have time.
Not talking about now. If you told me in the past, I could have helped. Good thing you told me about this morning, though. If I hadn't,
Wait, I'm totally not following you. What did you do, exactly?
Take this.
A tox out pill?
Give it to him. For tomorrow.
Won't you need it?
I've saved up some. I'm used to skipping one from time to time.
Thanks.
Life is all about anticipating the unknown.
Now she's making me feel bad for not saving any all these years.
Talking about that, you better prepare yourself. Tomorrow will be even more eventful.
How could you possibly know that?
I know you. That's all. So, looks like you didn't bring me all the materials I need yet. If you intend to scout the city, this is your last chance.
But ain't I supposed to be fighting?
It's been postponed. A new challenger coming at the last minute. Anyway, I need those materials before the fight. Final deadline.
What happens if I don't?
I'll order mint ones with fast delivery, but those are super expensive. If I can't afford them, I'll have to make do, but
You look oddly nervous. You okay?
just get those materials, if you can. If not, that's fine. After all, it's not like the whole universe and space-time are relying on it.
I think she's up to something.
Okay.
Like, last time we ended up getting a brief history of time, so... But it sounds like the game's giving us a chance to go find what we missed, so let's do that.
Yep.
It occurs to me that I have no health.
Yep. I guess it's used for communicating? I suck at technology. In any case, I probably shouldn't try climbing it, unless I want to die prematurely.
Actually,
Yep. Yep. I'm done with it.
okay, I can't even go back in there, so never mind.
All kinds of food and too bad it's broke.
Please wait. An agent with pre-recorded messages will take your call. Estimated waiting time, 2 days.
2 days? I'm not gonna wait that long.
In case of emergency, please hit the keyboard pad.
Huh?
How do I... Okay, there's the exit. Oh, it's here.
Something's stuck on the grid. Wait, is the radar reacting to this? I wasn't expecting to look for a cake. Literally. I guess Shay is just hungry. Still looks good. Drummers are such big wasters. Must resist. Can't eat.
Okay, we can hand in now. And hopefully sleep on the bed real quick to reset our health.
Which ad do you need help to locate?
Oh yeah, he's the
There you go. Take this.
You found all the materials? Good.
That's all? Good?
Amazing job. You just literally saved the world. No, the universe.
Don't overdo it.
Oh, but I'm not. Who knows what would have happened if you hadn't found them? Here's your enumeration.
Not bad.
So, ready for the fight?
I'll continue searching.
Be fast.
Oh, I'm exhausted. Yeah, I should have guessed. Oh, man. Look at the time. I'd better get moving.
You know, technically I probably could have gone home for a freebie, but meh. You know what? While I'm thinking about it.
All right. Time to fight.
I love your enthusiasm. Be careful, though. That new challenger comes from nowhere and looks very strong.
No worries. I don't intend to die today.
Well, I'll remind you to quit if things go wrong.
Me? Quitting? Never.
Silly you. If only you had good life insurance. Give it your best.
So this got stupid in a hurry. I'm not getting those. Apparently, I'm just fighting some balloons now. Yep, that fight was literally just balloons. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Did it have to be you? It's the guy we got fired. Twice. In one day.
RJ?
Yeah, we're in trouble.
What are you doing here, man?
What do you think? I'm here for my revenge.
Revenge?
You wrecked my life.
Twice.
You tricked me.
Twice.
She fired me. Hacker too. All because of you.
Oh, gosh.
I wonder if there's a route where this doesn't happen.
I didn't realize. Looks like I ruined someone else's life today. I'm so sorry.
Don't care. You're gonna get it.
Well, if that's a good fight you want, I won't let you down.
You gotta come back.
Not your you'd better quit now.
Never.
What?
As long as I'll keep no trouble.
Oh, yeah. We're gonna have to reload.
Possible.
Huh. It changed everything. There it is. Not what I had in mind. Let it go through.
Art, what are you?
We can skip this. Let him charge.
You'd better quit.
Never.
What?
As long I'll no.
The game was not... My controller stopped responding. I do not know why.
Possible.
Okay, we try this again. Almost got him. Okay. Let's keep taking strength for now.
That's enough. No. No! I'll get ya! Even if I said stop! You won't get anything out of this. Don't make me. Listen, I'm hurt. Bad on the inside. Let's end this. I won't. No matter what you try and pull. You prefer mental torture? I'm gonna get you some help. I'll convince the hacker to hire you back.
Bro, you probably shouldn't bring that up out here.
Okay. Your last chance.
Oh well, we won.
You mean I won?
Yeah.
I wonder if that's going to be a thing in the next chapter now. I'll have to look into it.
Great job, bro.
Shay, am I a bad person? I keep ruining other people's lives. I promise everyone I'll fix things, but every time I try, I fail.
Don't you worry. Soon you'll have a chance to change everything.
I will?
I hope you enjoyed your last VR night fight.
The last?
Yeah, I'll be unreachable tomorrow, and after that, I've got no idea what will happen.
You're scaring me.
So, as I said, I won't be available tomorrow.
Are you leaving?
I just need time for myself.
Focusing on your new invention?
Yeah. Oh, before I forget, here.
An envelope? Ah, open me when desperate? There's something you're not telling me.
Don't worry, it's just in case.
Huh?
I'll be saving your bacon once again. Or is it the other way around? Oh, I don't know anymore.
Could you be more cryptic?
You'll figure it out.
Oh, well, I stopped trying to understand you a long time ago.
Well, my back can't wait to find my bed. See ya.
Again, something is clearly going on here.
Bro, goodbye. I'll miss you. No, I can't. Gotta focus. Time to finish this for good.
Getting worried about Shay. Everyone around me is acting funny these...
Oh, we saw this earlier.
Going somewhere, Croc?
Is it actually happening this time?
Weird. Why do I have a feeling of deja vu?
We're not in the mood for jokes.
Go away. I don't want any trouble.
Sure. Give us your stuff and you can pass.
I'm also wondering, because I'm betting there was a way to talk your way past this Wheelers in the first act, and I wonder if this would still happen if I pulled that off.
Over my dead body, buddy.
You sure about this, Dot?
Coward. He's outnumbered. He can't do anything to us as long as we stick together. Come on, guys. That Croc will give us what should be rightfully ours, whether he wants to or not.
Come and get me.
Guys, after what I just went through, this is nothing. And it's over.
Dot, we better give up.
No way! The boss wouldn't want us to. Besides, look what I got when he was too busy punching you.
His phone. Good job.
What?
Now, give us the rest, Scaly.
Oh, want more? I'll give you more.
For leftovers, that wasn't too bad at all. Don't feel like sleeping yet. Maybe Odd is online. Darn.
That's a crack on his screen? Huh.
Oh yeah, I remember now. He's supposed to be at his trial this evening. Hey, what's this? Someone left a message on the topic I wrote yesterday.
I understand you. A true parent would never do this. Hey, can we talk?
Text live conversation? From that same guy. Weird. I'll reply.
Yeah? The old man's lying to you. Lying about what? He was in the drums yesterday and this afternoon. The drums? Impossible. It's the truth. He left a few minutes ago. He's already out in the streets. Who are you? How do you know? Connect your phone. What? No way. Just trust me. What do you have to lose?
Okay. I don't like this, but this guy knows things. I should cooperate for now, to pump him for information. Hopefully I won't regret this.
Transferring you a tracking app. You're tracking my old man? You some kind of hacker? Go out and follow him.
Darn, he logged out. No way! He's right! There's something fishy about all this.
Does that guy have steel fists or what?
Do you know who I am, little jerks? Well, I bet your boss remembers.
The boss?
I'm not in the mood for talk. Give me that phone, or else.
Oh no. It's him!
Him who?
He's the guy who beat up our commander yesterday.
No. No way.
Don't want to die. Take that phone and my money.
100 unis redeemable coupon. Well, that was money easily won. What a day. Let's get some shut-eye.
What was that? Is this how Brock makes money?
What? Where did you come from?
You tell me!
Have you been following me?
Yes? Is that a problem?
Well,
Listen, I'm sick of your little secrets. What have you been doing?
investigating.
Where? Where were you yesterday? And this afternoon when I was about to snuff it?
Well,
I'll tell you. You were in the drums.
Oh, that's true. How did you...
Doesn't matter. When did you intend to tell me?
I, just forgot.
Forgot? What are you hiding?
I've joined the police, temporarily. Actually, I was. It's over.
The police?
Long story.
Obviously.
I'll tell you everything, but please, not now. Way too tired.
Then just answer this. What's the deal with you and those squealers from earlier?
Just some thugs. They tried to steal my belongings, so I defended myself.
Is that so? It wasn't just defending. You smashed through them like a pro. Where did you learn to fight like that?
Give him the truth.
You don't remember? I wasn't always a detective. Back when I met your mother, I was a boxer in fight pits.
A boxer. I remember now. Like, I always knew, but weren't they rendered illegal and shut down?
Yeah, they were.
Then, what is it you do every night exactly?
VR fights?
You're a VR fighter?
Yeah.
All this time, why didn't you tell me?
I chose not to. After the accident, things changed. Doing money with illegal, violent activities. This isn't what your mom would have wanted. I wanted to be a model for you. That's why I started my detective career. To start afresh. But I soon realized this would never earn enough money to sustain both of us. So, I had to go back to it again. I'm sorry. I'm not the person you want me to be.
Are you kidding me? That's awesome! I'm not exactly a fight sports fan, but I'll watch you next time.
So, you're not mad at me?
I was. I just wanted the truth. Now it's starting to make sense. I'm so silly. I should have figured it out considering how hefty you are.
Hey, you keep saying I'm fat.
Just me joking. Well, you've got a round belly, but despite that, you're the strongest guy I know.
Yeah, even the biggest squealer stands no chance against me.
That's cool. I won't have to worry anymore that,
You've been worried for me?
Well, up until now, I've been relying on you. But this is all gonna change tomorrow.
You know, when you're a drummer, I won't be around. But you can always count on me.
Thanks. All right, I trust you. No more secrets, okay? Tell me you haven't hidden anything else from me.
I swear, no more secrets. Life is too short. I don't want us to get into arguments again.
Agreed.
Look, your birthday's in a few days.
You remembered.
How about I prepare something special for you?
Cool. I'll be looking forward to it. But if you don't eventually, that's okay. I'll understand.
You know what? I can't wait to give you something. Here.
That's
a bread.
I had one like this. You remembered.
Yeah, I've lost a lot of my memories from that time. But when I saw it...
Thanks.
That's nothing. I got it for free.
Still...
Okay, whatever happens, I'll be there for your birthday.
Cool. About earlier.
I know. You don't have to say anything.
Good night.
Good night, kiddo.
Update in progress.
Hmm? What the?
Firmware installed. Target defined.
That's a bot army. Why is there a bot army?
Phew. Another nightmare. At least that one didn't involve me. It was totally absurd. It's not like bots would... Huh?
Well, shit. Sorry.
What are you doing here?
So I think Chapter 5 is the final chapter. We might actually be finishing this tonight. We'll see.
What do you want?
What the heck's happening?
Graff, stay back. I'll handle it.
What?
Okay, we got one. Oh, I was close on that.
No!
Okay, that is a fight I'm supposed to win. We can skip this. We saw it already.
What?
Okay, we made it. Let's take a little more help.
Yeah, you got him good.
Those bots. They broke in here to attack us.
Why?
Wish I knew.
Looks like ordinary Tribots. They shouldn't behave like this.
Is this because of the chip from earlier?
I bet someone's got a grudge against you.
Don't think so. I think the chip was due for a specific robot.
About yesterday, you must find the culprit.
The culprit?
What's happening with the pipe pills? Squealers must be behind it. They're selling pills at outrageous prices. And considering what happened just now, who knows if the events aren't somehow linked? You're a detective. Time to investigate. Besides, I've seen what you're capable of. You can beat the crap out of those squealers.
I see. You're overestimating me, but you realize I won't get paid for this?
Sometimes we have to act for the greater good. Besides, with the haze, slummers like us won't go very far without the tox-out pills. I can skip meals for a day or two, if this means getting to the bottom of this.
Very well. I will investigate it. What about you?
I've got my last trial this morning.
Last? Already? Maybe you shouldn't...
No way I can skip it. This is crucial.
Will you be okay? I mean, someone may be after us.
Don't worry. I'm certainly not as strong, but I can defend myself. It's not like we're living in a safe place. I'm used to it.
All right. Just be careful, okay? By the way, here.
A tox-out pill? But how?
Shay gave me one.
Thanks. Hopefully that situation is resolved by tomorrow. Oh my! I'm late!
And there he goes. Got a bad feeling about today. Oh well. Better make some meal plaster or whatever horrible food is left. I'm sick of leaving for investigations on an empty stomach.
Move me over to playing as Graff. You know what?
You've got mail.
Usually I leave getting the mail to BROK, but he said no more secrets after all. An invoice from a guy named Mr. Rekka. Supplementary fees for the fear you've provoked. The Triweb invoice. Whoa! I wasn't aware we paid that much. Oh, there's another paper. A bank statement. I guess it must be littered with negative What? There's 100,000 unis on that account? Must be some kind of mistake. The account beholder is Leah Filch. What could this mean? No time to think about this right now. I need to hurry. The last trial could start any minute now.
And because I checked the mail, I'm suddenly allowed to leave. I know one day I'm going to get back to this game. Again, I'm waiting for the DLC after I clear it. Next time we better make sure we don't lose this guy. I have literally nothing to do now but go to Consciousness Sensor.
Hey, Graff!
I kind of wonder what Ott's being stuck doing.
Hey.
Anxious?
Yeah. And I wish this was due to the trial.
I know what you mean. With that pill shortage going on, I'm lucky my uncle provided us with enough this morning.
Better not worry him with my recent trouble. Me too. BROK got me one.
By the way, yesterday I got to work with your old man.
I wonder if we can get an explanation for why BROK seems to be immune.
We investigated a murder case together. It was so cool.
Wait, what?
Yeah, the police is seriously understaffed currently, at least on the human side. So Uncle Wes decided to send us.
How did that go?
It was totally crazy. Detective BROK, I mean, your old man managed it like a pro. This was a convoluted mystery, tied like spaghetti, and yet he ended up finding the truth.
I'm going to note the last chapter was amazing, and the whole reason I ended up staying up, streaming like almost an hour later just to see how it ended.
When the criminal escaped,
I had to bail out a little
chased
early because I needed to
after him
sleep.
out on the rails of the highway to arrest it.
He did?
Yeah, your old man is so cool. Uncle Wes was so furious he fired him. But if you ask me, he was right to chase that criminal.
I guess if I lied previously, this is when the truth would have got out.
Seems like you already know more about Brock than I do.
Don't tell me you're jealous. Oh no, look who's coming straight at us.
Hey, how's it going, guys?
You!
Oh, what's with you?
I almost died yesterday because of you!
What?
This is ridiculous.
You swallowed my pill! Do you know what it's like to suffocate for hours?
All right, I admit.
I'm gonna...
Wait! Please don't hurt me! I had no idea what was going on in the slums. That was just a prank.
A prank?
I'm sorry. This was an accident. I didn't want you dead. You've got to believe me.
I swear.
Shh, Mom's coming. Please, guys, don't tell her. It would ruin my future.
I'm gonna play nice.
Good. Keep your mouth shut, and everything will be fine. Take this free advice from me, and keep it all your life.
I hate him. During yesterday's trial, I almost thought he wasn't that bad. But now...
Let it go. We really need to focus on what's coming.
You're right. This is the final step.
Everyone, as you know, this is your final day. First, let me display the current scores. The final trial starts now. You've got exactly 1 hour. Good luck.
Mom? Wait! What are we supposed to do?
How are we supposed to do this trial if we don't even know what it's about?
I think this is part of the trial itself. In life, we won't always be told what we're supposed to do. It's up to us to decide.
But if we screw up, our future is doomed.
Relax. We'll figure something out.
I got this. I'm out of here, suckers. Good luck for the rest of your life in the slums.
Any idea?
This morning I got an ad message. The museum is open to everyone today.
The History Museum? Now that you mention it, I received it too.
Maybe that's not a coincidence. It's located in an independent area near the edge of the dome. One of the only areas aside from the center and the police department to be run by drummers.
How do you know all this?
Uncle Wes brought me here once. He said history's very important because it reflects the natural evolution of things, making it easier for us to accept changes.
Accept changes?
Well, you know, he's an old man. Anyway, what do you think?
Good idea. This should be interesting.
Whatever you choose, I'll follow you, Graff. If we do a blunder, we'll do it together.
Thanks, Ott. I'm glad to have a friend like you.
You and I both.
Let's go.
What's this guy doing?
Hey, Stubot is still there.
Strange.
Stubot, giving you some advance. A little help for humans.
Oh.
Do you know anything about the content of this trial?
Yes and no. Can only calculate probabilities.
And what's most probable?
Competition. Cannot tell.
Still find it weird that his mouth is actually on his neck. Like, look close at that little girl thing. You'll see he moves when he talks.
Obviously.
We better get going.
Oh, I can push him around. Why? Oh, crap. I am actually on the clock. I just noticed. And I've already wasted like 3 minutes.
Not many visitors around.
Obviously.
What do you mean?
It's an open day. Drummers don't like getting near slummers very much. On the other hand, slummers are more concerned about daily survival than culture.
You got a point. Empty. Below is written a primitive mirror, blackened by the passage of time. Its compact form factor made it easy for tamed Earthians to carry around everywhere. More specifically, the presence of countless bacteria indicates that they stored it inside their rectum.
What?
That's a weird skull. Ears on the side instead of on top? No pointed canine teeth?
The implication to this is that,
What species is that? This skull is dated 1 million BR. This stands for before rebirth.
so this is basically future Earth. Animals
It was
replace
found
people.
at the bottom of the ocean floor, which explains its exceptional preservation state for its age. It belongs to an extinct species we've called tamed Earthian. We've determined that this one was bipedal, unlike most ancient animals. The representations below seem to have been handmade by this species. If confirmed, tamed Earthian would be one of our first ancestors featuring creative skills and a surprising intelligence, though much less developed than our own.
182. I'm noticing something here. 4A, 6, 7B. Or 9.
What's this tripod doing here?
I wonder, maybe to handle security? What a strange device. Kinda looks like my phone, but even mine doesn't look that ancient. What's it doing on the floor? That must be an exposition piece.
So it's triangle, triangle.
Did I win? I think I heard something fall. Cool, here's my reward. The color of the panel is different here. Was something there before? Weird. The keys are all aligned on this keyboard. What's it for? I should take a closer look. I can't press here. The key is missing. Starting from the 9th century, technology got progressive evolutions. Entertainment became an important part of society, as evidenced by all the cultural objects retrieved. Here is an ancient musical instrument we've carefully restored according to the materials found in direct proximity of its remains. Starting from the I can't press.
Well, let me see.
The current sex ratio at birth for females is 31%. Archaeological research suggests this hasn't always been the case, but it is the unequivocal result of our evolution. Who knows? Maybe nature did it itself to prevent disproportionate population growth. In the past centuries, males and females fought for their rights. In our society, females are deemed too valuable to do trivial jobs, and it's their duty to carry and take care of children.
Again, they forget to mention these rules don't apply in the slums. But the low female birth ratio does.
Yeah, it's not like there are many women roaming around the slums, and the few I've ever met are way too busy making a living to worry about offspring. 3026 AR, Tridecium 5th, the Autarchism Day. Over the history, Several political models have succeeded one another. The longest running, a direct democracy involving several countries, was phased out after years of skepticism and a deep economic crisis. Resistance came from political grounds, who didn't want to believe there could be a better model. However, the vast majority of Atlasia's citizens refused those debates. They believed politics to take a growing part of their free time and judged themselves unable and unwilling to decide. A census survey was conducted, which clearly showed that political talks are harmful for humans' health. It was then decided that politics would be banned altogether.
What?
A self-proclaimed government now makes the decisions for everyone. This way, no citizen has to worry about bigger state decisions in their day-to-day life. In addition to this, Atlasia became independent, cutting all remaining ties with nearby countries. Atlasia citizens can focus on their own priorities. This freedom is what gave it the name autarchism. I bet this controls the lasers. I bet this controls...
But I can't seem to push it.
Hey look, there's some keyhole here.
You're right. I think something's written inside. CC, under STU seat.
Strange. You think this may be a clue?
Might be.
Looks like some ancient model of our Toxout pill. Isn't this screw a bit off? Isn't this 385 AR? We've been using it for such a long time? Looks like some... This medal commemorates the invention of the Toxout pill, also known as the Daily Pill and Anti-Pollution Pill, in 385 after rebirth. It counters the effects of the permanent haze in Atlasia. However, the protective effect only lasts for one day. History has forgotten the name of our benefactor, yet this breakthrough discovery allowed the expansion of the modern world outside the boundaries of the dome. Whoever wrote this knows nothing. Living outside the dome is far from a nice thing.
Nothing worth thinking about.
Statues, feathered tails, and stones dated 200,000 BR. These distinct features make them, without any shadow of a doubt, the first traces of the Untail worshipping. Oh, I don't need any explanation for this one. That's Rebirth Day, the great turning point after the catastrophe which ended up polluting the whole planet. If it wasn't for the dome, humanity could have gone extinct. Population is estimated to have grown from 50,000 on Rebirth Day to 1 million by 172 AR. Yet, a dome's housing capacity is supposed to be 200,000 max. Therefore, restrictions on the number of births had to be put into place. If we don't get to be drummers, we can pretty much forget getting married someday.
Well, in my case, it's not like anyone would pick me anyway.
Why do you say that?
You know why. I'm an ugly mixed breed.
No, you're not! I mean, yes, you're a mixed breed, and I understand it's difficult, but you're a really nice person, and the best friend I could ever hope for. I'm certain you'll find someone.
You think so? Huh. What about you?
Me?
Yeah. When you get to be a drummer, will you try having a family?
I didn't really think about it. My parentage is so broken that I can't even consider passing this failure on to any children. Besides...
Besides what?
Nothing. Those tribots are scaring me. No. A hologram with a timeline mentioning the major inventions of our civilization. Usage of potentially polluting power sources was forbidden until the 25th century. This hampered the capacity of scientists to improve our everyday life dramatically. We're all living in a golden era with visible technological improvements over less than one generation.
Oh, sure. For drummers, conditions for us slummers don't really advance at the same rate.
You took the words right out of my mouth. Empty. Below, a primitive mirror. Its compact form factor made it easy. More specifically, the presence of countless bacteria. I bet this controls a sign or a button. In any case, I can't reach it. A keyhole with the words CC under STU seat.
Consciousness center under student seat.
Do I have a read? Hey, Stuba.
Stuba.
Oh.
Do you know? Yes, can only.
And what's
Competition.
obvious?
We better get.
Stubot, please don't mind us.
What is human doing?
Aha!
You found it?
Yeah, a key.
Let's hurry back to the museum.
Okay, we're getting somewhere.
Two to one, this fits into the keyhole. Yep, now what am I supposed to do?
I believe those ancient keys are meant to be turned one side or another.
I'll try.
Look! A panel moved right below the lock.
Does this help us?
I guess it's supposed to.
No point messing with that anymore.
Eight, 1824 A6 7B. I'm not sure if this is clearly these highlighted letters mean something, but I don't know what order they go in.
Something fell in that drawer. Another reward for me.
Okay, so I did the triangle, I did the half sphere. I should do circle now. Darn it. You know what? Let me get my hand on the mouse. Make it a little easier. Yeah, this is so much better.
I didn't have this one yet.
Okay, one more, and it's gotta be the rectangle. Or it might be a cylinder. Could go either way. There we go.
Do I have the whole collection now?
There's Museum Free Day.
A crystal sphere. Really cool. A sphere that would have been cut in half. This reminds me of something. small rectangular box made of crystal. An ancient device. I wonder what kind of creatures use these. They must be creepy.
Blackened with time, stored in there. It's a phone kept in your back pocket.
It fits. And displays something? This displays a weird symbol. The color of the panel is different here. I'm worried about the result if I... Some history about the revolt. 5 centuries after the Rebirth Day, tensions increased between the descendants of nomads living outside the dome and the domists living inside. Even though their ancestors made their own decision to live outside, the nomads began to claim the same possessions and rights as domists, resulting in free trade circulation between the two sides. A revolt turned into a war, which claimed hundreds of thousands of victims. It is during this conflict that domists named the outside people slummers, while they respectively started calling people living under the dome drummers. The overwhelming violence of those revolts still resonates to this day. No further rebellion involving all united slummers ever happened again. The color of the panel is different here. I bet this controls the lasers.
Graff? Are you sure this is the right way?
I bet this...
You know what?
See? It worked!
Yes, but...
No buts. Let's continue. Another major event happened during Anarchism Day, which was occulted by many news reportings. The newly formed government almost ended prematurely when a group from the slums, called Squealers, attempted a coup. They claimed power in order to protest against the promise that robots would take a major role in the future, leaving many out of jobs. This attempt failed, however, and the new government quickly banned Squealers out of the country with the help of the militaries to avoid any further attempts. That was quite a harsh decision, but in retrospect, I can't really blame them. Those Squealers are quite the scum of our... Wait, that picture. Must be my imagination.
Hi, Brock.
I wonder what caused this crack. 3030 AR, August 9th, the blackout. Unprecedented in modern history, a power failure occurred that day for a few minutes. This caused a huge number of problems all over the country. The dome got cut off, which could have had dramatic effects, if not for the military tribots repelling slummers from trying to enter the drums. In addition, the tri-web went down. All citizens suffered from unpredictable situations, ranging from getting stuck inside elevators to falling air cars. A few of those accidents led to drum citizen casualties, who shall always be remembered. A few accidents. Mom's name is listed below. An X on this wall. I'm pretty sure this button deactivates the lasers, so I don't need it anymore.
There's probably a few ways to deal with the lasers, but punching them out works.
Collectible ad? Great! I wonder what
Let me check something. If I were to look at the letters in order, it's D-A-B... Yeah, but a D-A-B-H... Huh. Okay.
restrictions we still... an X on this.
Whoa! I didn't expect you to hit the wall.
Well, it worked.
I certainly need to play something on the keyboard.
The color of the panel is.
Oh, good. The timer pauses when I pause. So if I need to breathe for a moment.
The color of the panel is different. I can't. That seemed like a great idea. In theory. No, that's stupid. I'm ashamed of myself for...
There's something up there.
Some old paper. With nothing on it except for one weird symbol. What's the point? Just as I thought. It fits perfectly.
Okay. So it's DABIHF. We're still missing 3. Or... no. Wait.
Awesome! I found it.
Give me a moment here, because I'm sorry. D is first. How many letters? How many is this one? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
Isn't this...
Let's screwdriver that.
Wait, what? My screwdriver won't do. The tip is different. Obviously. That's some ancient panel here. There must be another way. Yes! The tip of that pyramid fits the screw. And there you go.
E is 8.
People say I'm clever. That's because they haven't seen me try this. 3 stands, 2 statues.
I'm probably going to start doing hints once it hits 30 because I get it, but I'm missing a few bits.
The current sex ratio, who knows, in the past... Again! Yeah, it's...
Rebirth Day represents missing something.
Am I losing? A couple couple of heroes used all new technology to prevent the living world from being wiped out. In particular, they built a dome prototype in order to house survivors and hopefully prosper again in safety. This event closed off contact between all continents and civilizations on Earth, which are still limited to this day. That's odd. This is an exposition on the construction of the dome, but I don't see one.
We have a dome.
This should be good enough to replace the missing dome. Hey! Something appeared on it! Statues, feathered tails, and stones. These distinct... Brock would definitely do that. Whoa, I have a weird idea. Maybe...
Is it one of the things we already have?
Nope, I can't.
No.
I wonder what caused this crack. Better not make it worse.
No, F is probably meant to be 9. H is 3. I is 5th. I'm getting its letter and number. It's numbers that tell me what orders to push the letters in, but I'm missing the letters in a few spots. We don't know what 2 is. Let me just take a look at what we have now. It's D, we don't know. It's H. A.
Population is yet, therefore. Good thing Ott didn't see me try. Have you noticed Clay isn't here?
Yeah, I hope we're doing the right thing.
Any ideas?
You've noticed those weird blue symbols? They're pretty much everywhere.
Yeah, seems like an ancient language.
Must be important somehow. We can do this!
Right.
Let's take another hint. Okay, I need a Unitail I need an Untail statue. Where are those guys? Bunker? No, wait, they're out. She was outside here.
We haven't crossed anyone in the streets today.
Yeah, everyone's hiding inside. You know, I'm kind of glad to be with you right now.
How so?
Well, you're kind of strong. I can't defend myself. I totally flunked that self-defense test, remember?
You've survived this far.
Only because I run fast.
Brock would say, being strong lies in your mind.
Easy for you to say. You're both so much taller and sturdier than I could ever be.
Sturdy? Am I? I guess those hard training sessions at the conch worked after all. If a squealer shows his face, he's going down.
Yeah!
Some religious plastic statuettes. No one will mind if I take that damaged unit. Without anyone to watch over it, the whole stand is going to be vandalized anyway.
That raises questions.
The statuette fits in the slot.
Good job, Graff. I think you unlocked something.
A symbol. That's all?
Must be important.
DGHA. Excuse me a moment. The where's our 7? B 8 is E. 9 is F. Let me send that to myself. There we go. So I know what I got to put in. But we don't have an E.
There you go. A crystal clear key.
DGH. AIC. BEF. And if I read this right, hell yeah!
What was that?
I've solved the final riddle.
Congrats, Graff. I knew you could do it. Back to the cons, shall we?
Okay, let's go.
Will this be enough to get our diplomas? Obviously. I have that feeling in my guts again.
Graff asked me to investigate the pills shortage. No time to lose. Let's go.
Okay, I finished Graff's side of things. Unless it goes back to him later. Why don't we make... Gut says make a save.
A call. Someone I don't know. Hello?
I need your help urgently.
Hmm?
Hold on. Who are you?
Dr. Gherkin, from the pharmaceutical factory. The Tribots have gone mad. I swear they're after me.
A drummer. Huh. What do you need me for?
Oh, can't I just explain when you're here?
Sorry. I'm already on an investigation, so...
Wait! I'm the only one who could fix the situation in the slums.
The pill shortage?
Not one. I can fix the pipe pills, but for this, I need to remain alive.
That's fantastic news. Well, not that you're in danger, but...
It's my job. No other drummer would agree to accompany me to this dump. Well, no offense.
Nope. It's a dump, all right. I just think you're overreacting. Just a little bit.
I'm not afraid of the slum's inhabitants, but those bots, they're... Oh gosh, there's one in the corner, looking at me. I can see its shadow.
Why me, though?
I took the time to study your history in the last 10 minutes. You've got a track record for street fights. You sure can defend yourself.
Well, I'm flattered.
Besides, you're the only one who replied to my calls.
Oh.
Please, I'm begging you. How much do you want? 2,000 unis? 5?
5,000?
What? Not enough? Okay. Make it 10 then.
10? Deal.
Thank heavens. Please hurry. I'll be waiting for you in front of the factory.
Oh, man. Just escorting that guy from one place to another and get 10 grand? Oh, this is exactly what I needed. A lead and money. Did the tide finally turn?
Oh, wait, this way. Huh. Interesting. Oh, dear.
Let us through.
We have children. Don't let us die here.
Well, the pills.
Come on. We deserve to know what's happening.
Everyone. Break that entrance.
The situation is worse than I thought. I was so focused on my own problems. I didn't realize everyone in the slums is suffering.
Stop.
Oh, no.
The cops.
Please, you must understand.
Violating the law. Stay away or be destroyed.
Mom, I'm scared.
Do something for us. Inform the government.
Violating the law. Last warning.
What should we do?
3, 2,
We can't fight them.
1.
Can't die like this.
Hey, wait! Don't run away! Too late.
Target acquired.
Well, I'm not going away. If there's the slightest hope I can help all these people, I'll take it.
Hopefully I don't get into more trouble for wrecking all these police spots.
Scan complete. User allowed.
Must be the factory. Now, where's that guy? Hey, is someone there? I need to get closer. Dr. Gherkin, I can see you. You can stop hiding in that corner.
Oh, Mr. Brock. Sorry. I thought... Yikes!
What's going on?
The Tribots! They're coming!
What?
I hear them.
Oh, great. Another paranoid scientist. Come on, we gotta go.
No!
A hole in the membrane. And here I thought this side was a perfect world. Color me disappointed. A hole in the... And here I... A fix spot. It's stuck on that container. Must be used to repair that membrane. I have a feeling it's not doing its job. I don't have much luck with bots today.
Okay, I can't just beat it up.
Hollow news of the day.
Dramatic chase on the highway. Yesterday, an individual stole an air car to persecute a bot, causing havoc in the process.
I wonder who would be stupid enough to do this.
I could name names. The last remotely related event in the drums goes back to 3030. A police investigator miraculously survived an air car accident while chasing a criminal.
I didn't remember this.
Excuse me, just gotta stand a moment. There we go.
Seems hermetic. Only one way in. For a human, at least. At least...
And allow those monsters to sneak in? Never! What are you doing? Stop that!
Only when I've got you out of here.
There's probably a better way to do this, but F it.
I'm scared.
No way. He escaped. Oh, maybe I went too far? He had... Hey.
By the way, I tried to QR read the ads. I can't seem to get it to work.
Only one... That's new. Please input your citizen certificate. Do I even have one? A bridge to the residential area. Got no business. Darn! I can't... Uh-oh.
How'd he get back in?
Maybe the doctor's not so paranoid after all.
Target acquired. Good job. The fat croc no longer rocks. Time to report and get our reward.
Oh, maybe the...
This is a lot to fight at once.
Error 404. Target no longer exists.
Actually, there's a thought.
Uh-oh.
Darn it.
Next time, listen to your intellectual superiors. Error. One cannot listen when they are dead. Never mind then.
Oh no, we keep going. There we go. Double health sounds good.
Dr. Gherkin? Hey, Doc. I figured you'd come back here.
Did you get them?
Yeah. Totally destroyed and in little pieces. Look, truly sorry about earlier.
Oh, that's what I get for hiring a rough fighter. I'm ready now. Let's go to the border first.
Good.
For sure. Youngsters are crazy these days.
Yeah, we'll leave it at that.
Huh. More bots.
Oh no! What do we do?
They haven't noticed us yet. Let's hide.
I'm behind you.
Target acquired.
Oh, great.
Oh.
There we go. I think it's down to just a mill guy.
Hey, Doc. I could watch you duck and cover all day, but we can't stay here that long.
Oh, good job. Now, let me do my part.
Message.
Don't trust that guy. What?
Oh my. That pipe peel is in a disastrous state.
Squealers, most likely. I bet they learned about the shortages and tried to steal as much as possible.
Fortunately, only external damage. So, Mr. Brock, why a detective?
I thought you read all my history.
Only what can be found in administrative, camera records, and other tracking methods.
Curious.
Huh? Just figured there'd be some business. There ain't that many investigators in the slums. Why the question?
I just like to talk when I'm nervous.
Makes sense.
Ask me questions, please. I don't like the silence. I'm done.
Great news. Let's move on then.
I'll be right behind you.
Okay.
Will this man cause trouble?
Of course he will.
What should we do then?
Yes, boss. Uh-huh. How you doing with those little brats? Hey, who is you?
I am the terror who kicked your butt last night.
No way.
What a wimp.
Mr. Brock, drones?
Now I get it.
Come on down. Darn it.
Mr. Brock?
Wait.
We can skip this.
What should we...
Yes, boss. Uh-huh.
I shouldn't do this, but he's right in front of a pit, so...
Did you just kill this man?
Nah. The fall isn't that
I had to at least once.
I hope.
And that lets me skip the drones. Neat.
To be fair, I just finished. Grand openings. RJ!
You know this policeman?
Yeah, with him around, that place is safe.
All right. I'll be over there fixing the pipe pill then.
Hey, pal.
Got your job back?
Yeah, hacker reconsidered.
No, I'm glad. I intended to convince him, but you beat me to it. Huh? Another message.
He's lying about himself. Do your job,
I
but
need
be
to clear
careful.
that up. Who's sending me these? You don't look well.
No pill.
Oh, should have guessed. Hold on a bit. The doctor here is fixing the pipe pills. You should be able to get one soon.
Good.
Not sure we can trust a repaired pipe pill right now.
He's really not okay. In the meantime, I'd like to have a word to your boss. May I enter?
Yeah, you're a client now.
Nice.
Mr. Detective? I have to warn you, I'm pretty busy right now.
Yeah. Listen.
It's probably not him. We already saw who was likely the hacker.
Someone's sending me messages from an unknown number. Find out who this is.
Straight to the point, eh? That's easy as pie. 1,000 unis should do it.
I don't have time for this. Do it now, or I might turn your pretty face into mashed potatoes.
Okay. No need to get upset over spare change. I'll put it on your tab.
Good.
Okay, found it.
So, who is it?
I can't tell you.
What?
Confidentiality. The key word in this profession. It's a matter of trust between me and my client. She specifically...
She?
Ah!
Come on, pour it out.
My professional ethics strictly forbid from revealing her name. But I guess it's okay to tell you a few things about her request.
Ethics, huh?
2 days ago, she asked for a few searches and to notify her of updates related to a few topics.
Which ones?
Here's the list. The government, various statistics over the past year, breaking into some journalist message inbox, finances from pharmaceutical companies, in particular tox out pills.
Well, well. If I believed in coincidences.
And the whereabouts of a man named Sin.
Sin?
Yeah, a Rue who lived in the drums.
No doubt. That's him.
I've learned over time to analyze emotional states helps a lot with affairs. And I can tell you this. She tried hard to cover it, but she seemed pretty worried about the man.
Sin. I wonder.
Hope you're satisfied. Now shoot!
Huh? Huh? He's barely breathing. The pollution must be affecting him. Oh, the situation's getting critical. Hey, doctor, come. What? Where the heck is he? Oh, great. I had a feeling this mission wouldn't go well. With RJ at death's door and the scientist out there alone, I have 2 emergencies on my plate. What should I do? Please, 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 please. It's not working. Please.
What if I hit it?
Please. Please. I got the best part. I got the best.
Well, okay, I wonder if I can get away with this. Let me chest something. Drummer Street should have a working pipe pill.
Please remind me, what's...
Mail delivery, Eunice transfer, and what are you interested in?
Drummers work, so they go in there. I don't need it.
Interesting idea.
A tox-out pill dispenser. Darn, it's busted.
He didn't fix any of these. What was he doing?
Look who's back. Seems hermetic. Only one. Hey, Doc. Me again.
Mr. Detective?
What happened? What are you doing back in there?
I panicked. You were gone. I thought I heard some bots around.
So, you ran to the only place you consider safe?
How did you know?
Just a hunch. Well, come out. We don't have much... oh, no.
What is it?
Your friends are here.
Yeah.
Fortunately, they're too dumb to have noticed us yet.
Oh, boy. Oh, this nightmare will never end. What do we do?
They're blocking the way to the left. What about that path on the right?
Is that one safe?
As far as I can tell.
I believe this leads back to the border post, but that's a long detour. You choose. Just don't leave me here.
Come on, Dr. Gherkin. We can escape through here.
But the Tribots are still...
No time for this. If you wait, they'll get closer.
Oh boy. Wait for me!
Nothing? Isn't it supposed to be fixed?
I never said it would work right after. Give it some time for the stocks to transfer.
That better work.
As likely an excuse as any.
Quick, check on your friend. Here's a pill.
Here, swallow this. Let's hope this works. Oh, I'm getting sick. Sick of all this suffering. The more I fight for our future, the worse it becomes. What's the meaning of life in this place?
Friends.
Huh?
Life is to make friends.
I was starting to think you had hibernated, Big Bear.
You saved me.
Whoa.
Careful, he still needs those ribs.
My friend! I owe you one.
No problem. You'd have done the same for me.
I'm glad your friend is safe.
Shall we continue our tour?
While I was away, I was contacted by a journalist. They're willing to spread the word over media about what's happened here.
I believe we have a more important mission.
Don't we need all the help we can get? They're waiting for us in Sector 56X. That's on our way.
As you wish.
I come.
Don't. You've got a job. Hold on to it. That hacker may be despicable. He's still a valuable person who needs protection.
Okay, my friend. If need me, come. I stay here.
Thanks. Let's go, Doctor. Been wondering for a while. Have we met somewhere? I could swear I've seen you before.
He does seem a tiny bit familiar.
That's possible. I worked with your wife.
You did?
Of course. That was years ago, before I became part of... there's only one pharmaceutical company in this country after all.
Uh-huh.
I'll fix this one.
The city is so quiet. I'm getting worried.
No, I believe most slummers are staying inside. That's the guideline when the haze is strong and the pollution levels peak.
Hope you're right. Nah, even free. I wouldn't want those. So, who's this journalist?
I'm not sure. They were disguising their voice.
Ain't that suspicious?
Well, now that you mention it...
Oh, great. Hope we're not walking into a trap.
Who would be mad enough to make a profit off such a terrible situation?
You wouldn't believe how far some people will go around here.
I'm done.
Fast enough. Does it work?
For paying your bills, yes.
Who cares? What about the pills?
Well, we'll have to wait until the route is reactivated.
How long until then?
A few minutes? Maybe a day?
A day?
That's a very rough estimate. We don't do this that often.
Then let's hope it's just a matter of minutes. Your journalist isn't here yet.
Let's look around.
You?
I wasn't expecting...
Dr. Gherkin, I explicitly told you we should meet privately.
This is just my bodyguard. Don't worry about them. What's your name?
D. Let's keep this short. We're both busy people. I need some crucial information.
Very well then. Ask away.
Uh-oh. Sorry to interrupt, but some friends are following us.
Oh gosh, not again!
What's going on? Why are they attacking us?
Beats me. Stay back. I'll deal with them.
Ha! Don't think I'll simply stand by and watch.
You know what I just realized? I have a remote control.
Looks like we're good. For now, anyway.
Dr. Gherkin, please follow me.
All right.
Wait!
Huh?
I don't trust her.
No, thanks for the help, huh?
I didn't ask for your help.
Oh. Mr. Cowboy thinks he's so strong.
This ain't no cowboy hat, miss. I'm a detective.
I see. Bodyguard, detective, and cowboy. You can do everything, huh? It's none of your concern. I'm only here to interview the doc.
Somehow, I doubt that.
What?
While I was fighting, I started to put 2 and 2 together. You're hiding something.
You were brainstorming in the middle of a fight? This is ridiculous.
Are you certain about this, Mr. Detective?
Trust me on this.
I don't have time to argue. Let's keep this moving.
No. My mission is to protect the doc so he fixes the pipe pills, not to wander around for an interview. We're not going anywhere until you've explained your true motive.
Aren't you persistent? Fine, you win. Ask away.
Doc, leave us alone for a minute.
But, Mr. Detective...
No worries. Put yourself in the corner. Scream if you spot one of those darn machines.
Oh, okay. Don't take too long.
Let's get started. Earlier, you mentioned this was none of my concern, but your actions say otherwise.
My actions?
The messages you sent me. Don't trust that guy. Wondering about the sender, I asked a few questions to a particular individual named The Gloom. He confirmed a journalist woman sent them.
No way. That guy promised to keep it confidential.
I know how to squeeze the facts out of crooks like him. Now, considering you're the journalist who contacted Dr. Gherkin while concealing your identity, it's not hard to believe there's only one person behind all this. You.
Good thinking. A bit far-fetched, but you certainly hit the spot. Yes, I have reasons to believe the doctor is not coming clean.
Right now, I'm not sure who has the most secrets. But why bother warning me?
I'm not sure. Trusting an investigator seemed right. To be honest, I'm already starting to regret it.
There's no trust without truth. That's the whole point of this interrogation. Now, I have some clues regarding your true identity.
Gotta be something with this.
Sin. The name rings a bell, huh?
This his wife?
Of course it does.
Possibly a sister?
He actually hired me for an investigation 2 days ago. I found a picture of him with a woman and a little girl in his apartment. That night, when I met you in the virtual arena and accidentally revealed your appearance.
And I still hate you for that.
Took me a while to make the connection, but I finally realized you were in that picture. The hacker also mentioned you did research on Sin. Obviously, you've been separated for a while and you wanted to know his whereabouts. All this makes sense. Sin was a drummer, so you'd have to be as well. Journalism is a job only drummers can do. And I guess it's a coincidence you've asked us to meet right next to where he's been living. But I don't believe in coincidences.
Impressive. I'd say you're the best detective ever, if not for the luck that you've had in all these situations.
Huh, not luck. Quite the opposite. Always implicated in the worst events.
In any case, you're right. Sin Silver is my husband.
Weird way to describe someone you ditched.
It's a long and personal story.
Okay, let's not deviate from the matter at hand. Although this brings a whole new question. What exactly are you looking for?
Government pipe pills.
I can see the link, but that doesn't bring anything new. There must be a link.
What about this?
I can see the link. There must be a...
Okay, now that one.
I can't.
No.
It's obvious you hold a grudge against Dr. Gherkin. First, you warned me about him with your messages. Then, you're worried about what may happen to your husband. I have a hard time imagining it. But is Dr. Gherkin a threat?
I'm still gathering evidence. But in an indirect way, yes. He doesn't know my identity yet, and I intend to use that as an opportunity.
He's just a scientist working in a factory. What could he possibly do?
That's where you're wrong. He's much more than that.
So, the scientist's job is a front?
More or less.
I think I'm starting to understand. I can see the... No way! You asked the hacker for searches on the government? And he accidentally slipped that he's part of something.
So you finally do understand.
Interesting.
That guy, as slim as an asparagus-ite, is a member of the government?
Yes, and I have proof of it.
Now I get it. Ever since meeting him, I thought he looked familiar.
Impossible. Citizens don't know the members of the government.
Well, true. Wait, but that doesn't make any sense. Why would he risk his life around here, all alone?
I have a theory on this.
Besides, the government's purpose is to serve the citizens, isn't it?
Don't be silly. You know things aren't that simple.
I bet this is the reason why you're directly concerned. That's why. You only bring trouble around here.
Hey!
Sorry, You're working for the media, and the government controls the media. I can see where this is going.
In a nutshell, yes. That guy is responsible for my situation and sins.
Oh, that's it?
Situation? You still didn't tell?
Listen, time is running out. I need you to trust me.
What's your plan?
Luring him into a place where he can't escape.
What? That sounds pretty...
Oh god, it's another bot swarm.
What the heck? They can jump now?
What's going on here?
There's so many of them. We're done for.
Come on, we gotta get out of here.
And go where?
Anywhere is better than here.
There's a bunker a few blocks from here. I have access to it.
Good.
Stay close to us, Doc. Let's go. Go into the bunker. This was a perfect opportunity for a plan. I should have protested against it. But in the situation we were in, this was our only option.
That was chapter 5 finished. Okay, there's one more chapter. And I got about an hour. Maybe we can do this.
Psst. Graff, you're nervous? You know, it's weird. I've imagined this moment many times. I thought I'd be super stressed, like the world on the verge of collapsing. I mean, if we don't pass, it's game over. We won't have a second chance.
But, please.
Oh.
Not me. I'm confident. If you're not, maybe you just don't deserve to become part of the best.
Shut up.
Sorry.
What? Clay just apologized?
Yeah, I know. I've been a little rough with you guys. I just needed it to get confidence in myself.
Maybe the world is collapsing after all.
Don't pay attention. He just wants to leave a good impression in case he failed.
No, I'm serious. Mom's coming. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now who's the one stressing?
Everyone, before announcing the results, I would like to congratulate all of you. You've been offered this opportunity because you were the hardest working students from this year. Keep this in mind. Whether or not you'll be living under or outside the dome, you're the future. This world needs you. Yet, there are many things you are not aware of. Each one of you is special.
You know, it just dawned on me, the robots are going berserk. That's a robot.
You're all linked together in ways you can't even imagine.
And now I am slightly worried.
I'd like to correct myself, though. Despite your hard work, your skills, and your intelligence, they're not the main reason you've been chosen. During those past years, I've attempted to make you aware and prepared, but no longer. In a few moments, your destiny will be in your hands. Now, here's the moment you've been waiting for. The final results. Here's Stuboth's score. As you know, this is the reference. Any score equaling or superior to this means you pass.
Unless they could take points away, we all had over 50.
Clay, my son, here is your score.
Yes!
I would like to point out that no favoritism whatsoever has been exercised. All criteria used for ratings are neutral. Next candidate, Ott.
Phew, that was close.
Congrats! I knew you could do it.
And now, Graff.
I passed!
It's not that simple. You have received a 40 points penalty. So, here is your final score.
What? Why?
The system has performed a check. Graff, your tutor is registered as a drummer.
Brock? A drummer?
As such, this breaches the institution rules that you signed when you got accepted here. This center is strictly reserved for slums children.
But... Oh, I know. He's taken a job as a police officer. Temporarily.
No. He's registered as a permanent citizen.
Wait a sec, what?
It's right there in the government mainframe data, which is inviolable. I'm sorry, Graff. The rules are the rules.
He lied to me?
Furthermore, you should have been automatically excluded. However, I attempted to save your profile by reclassifying this as a first-class penalty. This is the best I could do. Unfortunately, with your total score, this still wasn't enough for you to pass. I'm truly sorry.
Sorry? If you truly are sorry, change this!
I wish I could. My abilities are limited. I didn't write the rules.
Then, who did? Wait, if he's really a drummer, doesn't this automatically make me one as well?
You should know this by now. Children need to prove they earn this right. This is too late.
This can't be happening.
I shouldn't say this, but don't worry about it too much. You have a great destiny lying ahead of you.
A great destiny? I'll get to live the rest of my life in the slums. How can this be of little importance?
The final results are currently inside the center data. They will be transmitted to the government data frame tonight. Due to current events, there won't be any ceremony. I shall inform you as soon as possible when you're able to move under the dome. That is all. May the intel watch over you.
Well, that sucks. You didn't deserve...
Go away!
I just wanted to say, fathers should never be trusted. My mom learned this the hard way. I'm sorry for you.
I don't want your pity! Scram!
Take care.
Did you hear what she said?
Boys, I have to close the building. Congratulations, Ott. Your arrival statistics showed a very low percentage of success, yet you passed. Your uncle is very proud of you.
Uncle Wes? How can you...
As for you, Graff, this is just a small setback. Do not let anyone else decide your future. Be strong. Prove yourself.
So, this is where our path ends. Goodbye, Ott.
What? No way! I won't let you go like this!
No choice. You'll be living under the dome soon. I'm glad for you, but you better stay away from me.
What?
My bad luck could be contagious.
Wait. That's not fair! You deserve to pass.
Life's unfair.
The Graff I know would never give up.
Oh, you're wrong. I never showed my true self. I'm just a liar and selfish. After all, I take from my old man. Why did you hit me?
Get a hold of yourself. Haven't you noticed? The director said the results would be transmitted to the government's mainframe tonight, which implies...
They're not yet.
Yes, she's been giving us a hint.
If we can find a way to change the center's data before it gets transmitted,
you'll be accepted.
This is cheating.
Just this once. For a good cause.
And probably very risky. Are you sure you want to go along with this?
Is there any other choice?
I guess not.
The only question is, where do we start?
My belongings. I know! This morning, in the mail. There. An invoice from Mr. Rekka.
Rekka? What a weird name.
It does sound suspicious. And I get it now.
Oh! Spelled backwards, it becomes...
Hacker! Yeah!
What kind of hacker sends an invoice?
Maybe one who wants additional work. There's even an address here. Only valid for a few days.
That's silly.
Maybe that's why he's not detected by the automated security system. Sometimes the best solutions are the easiest ones.
Okay, it's worth a shot.
Yeah. Besides, I'm curious to know what business my old man had with him.
Let's check this out.
Very likely the Gloom. Let's go say hi.
It's here.
There's a hefty guy in front of the entrance.
Which confirms this is the right place.
Are you sure? He seems like a cop.
Only one way to find out.
Coincidentally, now that he's on good terms with BROK, that might actually let us past.
Hello?
Kids, what you doing here? The street's not safe. Enter, quick.
Psst. Better not upset him.
What? Who's that?
Kids, to hide here.
Are you insane? Yesterday, the croc. Now, this? Don't make me reconsider hiring you back.
Oh, but...
Actually, we came to see you. You're a hacker, right?
I prefer the term skilled programmer bypassing securities. Wait, how do you know?
Doesn't matter. I need your help.
Ha! And you brought your pocket money, eh? I seriously doubt this will suffice, kiddos. Go away. You're wasting my precious time.
No.
No?
Listen, we're clients, right in front of you. What kind of businessman would ignore an easy sale?
Okay. Go ahead and tell me all about your lost cuddly toy.
I need you to hack into the Consciousness Center's data frame.
I see. You posted some naughty pics and they caught you, huh?
No, I just need to pass my exam. I had great results. I should have passed if not for...
For what?
I thought you wouldn't ask questions.
You expect me to do a clean job, don't you?
My old man is a drummer, which is forbidden. Well, just make sure I pass.
Well, there are quite a few firewalls and other securities there, but that's feasible. For 100,000 units.
What? 100,000?
I warned you. That's the price for a quality job.
He's a crook.
Hey, I'm doing a risky job.
Come on, Graff, let's find another way.
What other way? We've explored the possibilities. There's no other solution.
But how are you gonna get that kind of money before tonight?
Let me think.
Don't take all day. I hate flies buzzing around me while I'm working.
I have the money.
What?
Take a look at this. This account was opened by my mother. There's more than 100,000 unis on it. She's dead now, so this means I'll have access to this money in a few days when I turn 16.
How come?
I just found out about this myself.
Interesting.
I guarantee you, You will get the money in a few days.
Don't! This must be money your mom saved for you. You can't.
Then what's the purpose of it? Wouldn't she want me to use it to ensure a better future for myself?
I don't know, but
it's decided.
Give me your hand, boy. So, you are Graff Filch, aged 15. Birthday in 3 days. Looks like you're telling the truth. Alright, deal. Come back in 3 days and we shall sort this out.
No, you don't understand. The data will be transmitted tonight. You need to hack the server now.
And to credit for you? Nah, no way.
This is a matter of life and death.
Exactly. For me as well.
Listen, do you really want to pass on the opportunity to win 100,000 unis?
Alright. With your prints, I should be able to plan a wire transfer right now. I'll reroute it to a few of my cryptocurrencies for safety reasons. But I warn you, this won't be cancelable.
Do it.
Graff.
And done. Just one thing. Keep in mind, I'll be watching over you, boy. If you dare double-cross me, I have the means to ruin your life.
Oh, don't worry. It already is.
Now, give me some space. I need to focus.
Come on, Ott.
I can't believe it. What's wrong with you? 100,000 units? Even in the slums, you could have lived like a lord for years with that kind of money.
Sorry, Ott. I can't stay here.
Okay, it's your decision after all. I'm not saying it's bad. Just maybe you should have thought a little more about it before rushing straight ahead.
Well, it's done.
Boys, what did I say? Leave the heck out of my place.
He better deliver.
Guys, about the dough I owe you. Yeah. Well, I got something for you that should make up for it. I just require your help with something first.
What now?
I was thinking about the tox-out pills shortage. Even if we get to live under the dome, we can't just leave all the slums people without any solution, can we?
I agree.
I've already asked BROK to investigate, but...
Good idea! He's a great detective. Uncle Wes is also on the case. Still, we should give it a go ourselves as well. It's too important.
Okay, let's try.
This might be dangerous.
Yeah. Listen, don't ask how, but I've got an app on my phone to track my old man.
You do?
If anything happens to me, go fetch BROK, okay?
I hope I won't have to, but you've got my word. Look, the pipe pill!
Holy cow!
What's going to happen to everyone in the slums if this keeps going on?
One problem at a time. Pipes.
No, Graff. Your future won't consist in gathering rubbish.
I wish.
I should stop complaining.
Graff? I don't feel confident enough to go there.
You're right.
I should stop complaining.
I don't...
You're right. A collectible...
Look, the pipe pill!
Holy...
It's going to...
Where are your parents?
We've got something important to do ourselves.
Do I scare you?
Kinda.
Sorry, Mommy made me like this. Big arms. Useful for working here.
I bet.
Stick around. If bad guy comes, I beat up.
Thank you, mister. Wait, what's going on exactly?
Squealers. Causing havoc. Pipe night pills plundered.
I had a feeling they were responsible for this.
Where are they?
Back street, wandering.
I see. No choice. We gotta go take a look.
Are you sure about this?
We'll just take a look-see. Just to confirm. After that, we call the cops.
Okay, lead the way.
Kids, wait! Where are you going? No, boss say not move.
There sure are a lot of brutes around here.
What a nice surprise. We didn't even have to look. You just came straight at us.
Graff, what do we do?
What do you want?
You.
Why?
The boss will tell you. Come.
No way!
Not giving you a choice.
Oh. Graff, let me go. Or else.
Else what?
I'll call my uncle. He's a cop.
Can I, Kins? Can I?
Help yourself.
Ah!
It's here.
Quick, open it!
Sure.
What?
Let me think. No, where did I put this key?
A key? Like an actual key?
This bunker was built a long time ago during...
Forget the history lesson.
They're coming. We don't have much time.
Ah, there it is.
Give me that. What's that? There seems to be another mechanism in there. Doc? You've got to be kidding me!
I have to repair this one. It's my job.
But how do I open this portal?
I won't be of any help. It's my first time here.
Oh, great.
They'll be onto us in a minute.
One of us has got to hold them back while the other figures this out. D, can you check this?
Sure, but
I'll keep them away as long as I can.
riddles aren't really my thing. We won't have a second chance.
Just do it, okay?
Okay.
Thanks.
You'll thank me if we get out of here alive.
Nah, they won't get past me. Bring them on.
Oh wow, I had no health left.
It's
quick.
No.
What's
You've D, think you're up to giving me some time?
I can try, but
Thanks.
I thought you'd be the fighting type.
No time to argue. Let's do this.
Here they come. I don't get it. What is up with bots?
I give up.
You can't! If you don't get this...
A dime up, right? So bad.
Yeah. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to do the. Yeah. I suddenly got it. It's like, hey, you got 30 seconds to do a second. No. Hi, Red Blue. I'll do the fighting. Could we not? Ugh. You know what? We'll take like 3 of those. Because I'm in a position where I can't really back out of this.
Oh, sure. You've D.
We're almost through.
Yes! Congrats. Just let me finish. There you go.
Let's take some extra strength.
Come on, Doc.
1 second. Done.
Which way?
Let's split. You take the left. I'll go with the doctor.
But Mr. Brock is...
Hurry! They're here!
The door locked itself. Why did she insist on going the other way? I hope Dr. Gherkin is safe with her. There you are.
Wait! We were here before.
What the heck are you doing?
Interrogating.
She hooked me there.
Are you nuts? You think it's the right time for this?
This guy is hiding something.
What about you?
I thought I had come clean.
No, you didn't. I wasn't finished when all those bots landed on us.
Fine. I'll tell you everything, as long as you don't get in my way to interrogate him.
Can't promise that.
Then we'll have to settle this once and for all.
A fight? No thanks. I've had enough brawling for the day. Should I remind you we're surrounded by bots who want us dead? Let's save our strength for them.
I guess you're right.
And talking about that, man, those things are everywhere. And relentless.
I'm scared. Can someone untie me?
Not yet.
But...
Are you suspecting the doctor to be the cause of the robot's havoc?
It's a possibility. He's involved in a lot of things.
That can't be right.
I've got nothing to do with this, I swear.
If he unleashed them, why risk his own life by getting through the slums? What would he gain from this?
I don't have all the info yet, but I have the means to find out.
Well, I'm not sure. Something's off.
What do you mean?
I'd like to test something. Can you open the door to these bots?
Probably. Why?
I'll stay hidden. Release one.
Are you mad? You realize they may all come at us when I open this door.
Trust me.
Very well. I'll try. Just one.
Hello. How may I serve you?
That one seems nice.
Bring it closer to Dr. Gherkin.
Don't!
Go ahead, bot. To that man in front of you.
Oh no!
Hello.
I'm not sure what you were expecting.
Are they specifically targeting Brock?
Now, what happens if...
Target acquired.
They're very specifically targeting Brock.
Huh?
It's gone crazy.
I'll handle this.
Interesting.
Just as I thought. They're not after the scientist. They're after me.
Good heavens!
Wait a minute. We're in this disastrous situation because of you? For crying out loud, what have you done?
No idea. Though, I guess I destroyed a lot of their friends recently. But that was self-defense.
Those things don't have a mind of their own. Someone must want you dead. And that wouldn't be such a bad option to get away from here.
Stop that. I'll figure out what's happening. But I need both of you to start pouring it out. First, Doctor.
Stay away! You're the one attracting them!
Come on. Be reasonable.
I'm safer without you around.
Guess I'll leave you alone with that girl then.
Don't! Oh boy. I'm screwed either way.
Doc, if the bots aren't attacking you, why did you call me?
I had no idea, but now it's all making sense. This morning, I was alone at the factory.
Alone?
Yes, the production process is automated, and no human operators. Actually, the pill shortage is the only reason I went to the factory today. I was starting to understand what was wrong, when suddenly, a massive number of bots rushed out of the factory, hitting me in the process. I concluded they went crazy, got frightened, ran outside to the entry box, and you know the rest.
And you never thought leaving all the work to a bunch of metallic boxes would be a bad idea?
No! The production has been working well for years! This is all very strange. These bots were programmed for one specific task at the factory. They shouldn't attack people.
No offense, Doc, but I don't trust all those programs. By the way, how come you have access to this bunker? After all, you're a stranger to the slums.
Well, ouch!
He's fainted. What's your problem?
He wasn't going to tell you the truth.
But you will?
This time, yes.
Fine. I'm all ears.
As a member of the government, he has the keys to the city.
I guessed. I was merely trying to get him to admit it. Anyway, I need a break. Let me check this room.
Don't waste your time.
Doesn't seem very practical to watch the latest Skyball match. The way is blocked.
Yeah, you hit there earlier.
Can't go. Isn't this a view of the bunker entrance? Uh-oh. I've been in an awful lot of messed up situations in the past, but this is the cherry on the cake.
And we're the cherry.
I don't get it. Why are these things so keen to have my skin? the way. Oh, that girl is crazy.
Hey!
Yeah, did I really say that out loud? Sure, I could leave, if not for the hundreds of killer machines waiting for me outside. Tempting, but for once, I'm mighty afraid of the consequences if I did that.
You're done?
We're stuck here.
I told you, but we'll have to escape somehow.
One thing at a time. Tell me about yourself. From the start, please.
As you know, I'm a journalist. When I started this career, it was more than a job to me. This was a way to uncover the truth and make a difference in this apathetic world we live in. And that's why I got sick of writing articles like, how to prepare the best worm cake, or this year's best liveys. So, I spent months working on another investigation undercover.
Don't you have a family to take care of?
Yes, but a journalist always finds time for important matters.
Right. I forgot you drummers barely work 4 hours a day.
What a stereotype. Ever since I was a kid, I've noticed things changing. Drummers became less critical. They lived in their own bubble.
Is that really new?
To this extent, yes. I investigated the evolution of every activity of our society, and I made some important discoveries. I was about to make them public through my media when the trouble began. You know, there's one thing even more important to me than my career.
Yourself?
No, my family. My colleagues found some videos of Sin cheating on me with another girl. This set off something inside me. He betrayed me. He betrayed our daughter. My colleagues acted nice and understanding in front of me, but behind my back, they laughed. I couldn't bear it. I got mad. I quit my job. Thus, I lost access to the best way to spread information.
I can see where this is leading.
Sin and I argued. He said it was all lies. I didn't listen, didn't believe him. Why would I? There was tangible proof. That video seemed so real. But he insisted. And if he wouldn't admit to it and apologize...
You threatened to start an expel procedure.
Yes, but he ended up leaving by himself. Despite this, I had no intention to give up on my investigation, so I reached other media. They refused my story, each and every one of them. This didn't make sense. Why would other news corporations turn down exclusive breaking information without proof? This is only a suspicion. But logic meant they're all facades.
You said it earlier. All information in the drums is controlled by a single entity, right?
Yes. This theory got even more weight when I found out that all my findings vanished. The local data stored in my DNA, all my backups, even the original sources and everything linked to them.
This is starting to sound like some 1984 shit.
All gone. It was as if I had imagined it all. My friends started to think I was losing it. They were even ready to send me to a mental hospital.
Yeah, well...
Shut up, it's not a laughing matter. My friends took my daughter from me. They didn't believe me. I had lost everything. My job, my family, my friends, and my mind. But the tides of misfortune finally turned. I always carry a memory chip hidden in my clothes. During one of my investigations, it broke and stopped connecting. This made me think. What if all my backups were simply erased when I accessed the TriWeb? But I still couldn't check the data on that chip without risking it to be flagged as unsupported and erased. So, I came to the slums and brought the chip to that person called the Gloom.
Ha! What will we do without that darn mouse?
This was my last hope. My last chance to prove I wasn't just crazy. And I was right. The data is there, only part of my findings, but enough to validate all my theories. Now, I realize how much of a fool I've been. All this was a distraction. The videos were fake, very elaborate ones and undetectable to the human eye. They destroyed my life for one single reason: to prevent me from revealing the truth.
But who? What truth? Our friend is waking up.
Good timing.
I feel bad. Please, release me.
Not until you confess. Admit it. You're a member of the government.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Fine. Maybe another press of that button shall shake your memory.
No!
Stop that. I'll take it from here.
No, you won't.
Trust me. You won't gain anything with constant threats.
Fine. Have it your way, cowboy.
Let me gather the pieces of that puzzle. Doc, I can tell that something's bothering you. And this isn't a comfortable situation, but I need you to trust me.
Oh. Okay.
First, let's talk about this morning.
This should be interesting.
Doctor, what did you do exactly with the pipe pills?
I tried fixing them.
You tried, but failed?
He's right. I've checked myself. After your visit, the pipe pills still weren't working.
True. Actually, I'm not entirely sure why.
Pray tell.
Back at the factory, I noticed the pills stopped being sent to the slums due to missing signatures.
Signature?
Each pipe pill has to validate its authenticity in order to work.
Why?
Otherwise, anyone could reroute the pipes to get unauthorized medicine. Somehow, all the signatures in the slums vanished, probably due to external damage. So, I attempted to input the signature back into each one.
Stupid! Why not apply the change to all pipe pills at once?
No, it's set in the hardware. Direct contact is required.
Okay then. We should split the work. That'd be faster.
Impossible.
Simple ideas are always impossible for you tech guys. Why then? Don't tell me you're the only person in this country who can do it.
Precisely.
What?
The signature is kept secret. That's the whole point.
You've gotta be kidding me. What if something happens to you?
Why do you think I hired you?
Wait. If that's true, then it gives some credit to something we suspected. You're quite an important person, Dr. Gherkin, aren't you?
Of course. I direct the factory.
No. Much more important than that. How exactly did you learn the pipe pill signature?
It's confidential.
I've had enough. Let me press that button.
Okay, do it.
No, please! Oh, you win! Yes, I am a member of the government! The signature is kept secret between our members.
Finally! Now, tell us everything.
I don't know where to start.
Start with the number. How many are you?
The answer is obvious.
Now that you mention it, I believe I've always known, thanks to this. The triangle.
3.
There are 3 members.
Yes, but I do not know the others.
Liar!
I swear, this was part of the original deal. We're supposed to make the decisions separately. This was the only way to ensure we wouldn't be influenced one way or another.
Typical well-meaning behavior from the elite who don't know crap about how the world runs.
That I have to agree with.
There's no perfect governing system. It's a complex thing.
Let's focus on the matter at hand. My... I'm starting to want...
Hmm.
Oh, my...
You know what? That's weird. I swear I did that one. Or did I do it like the wrong way around? No, wait. Okay.
You said the Tribots changed behavior this morning. And that same morning, I got attacked by Tribots in my own home. Did you notice anything before they left the factory?
Before, now that you mention it, they received a firmware update.
An update? Who manages those?
There are dedicated labs of engineers working on all the AI improvements.
Yeah, I believe I met 2 of these guys yesterday. But do they send the updates themselves?
No, the decision to send a firmware update to production lies in the hands of the government.
Is that so? Earlier, you said the government controls the updates for the Tribots, and you're part of it. It's you! You decided to make the Tribots come after me.
No, I didn't.
You better give me some convincing arguments, Doc.
I don't know. This shouldn't be possible. You see, each decision we take follows the same process. When a new question arises, it comes with neutral elements to help us make our decision.
Neutral? Right.
We are 3 members. However, approval from all 3 is required for a decision to pass. On the other hand, 1 member's disapproval is enough to block a process. I'm an engineer. I can read the code. I would never have agreed to this. And if I had known you were responsible for the bots going crazy...
Hey, I'm the victim here.
Why would I voluntarily put my life in danger?
He has a point. Even if the bots don't attack him, he's still taking a risk of getting hit or run over accidentally in that chaos.
In that case...
One of the other 2 Triangle members decided to destroy you. Maybe even both.
That's just... great. My future keeps getting brighter.
At least you know the threat. We'll find a way to end this.
As long as I'm still in one piece afterwards.
No problem with that. The Tribots aren't equipped with giant scissors.
Not funny.
Little funny.
Only one good aspect about this. Tribots won't harm Graff. Even the chief of police couldn't keep me in jail. I'm no criminal.
Enough. I must find out what this guy knows about my situation.
I was getting to it. This, lady here suspects her investigations led her to become a black sheep for news publishing. Incidentally, she also believes all the medias are controlled by the government. Is she right?
Well, yes. To an extent. We only make decisions for important
What have you done? You dirty...
I think someone's about to hit the button.
I did nothing wrong.
Nothing wrong? You ruined my life.
Calm down.
I never made any decision about yourself. I'd remember you, and I'd have never accepted meeting you.
I agree. I too would have stayed far away.
Shut up. Then who?
It could be someone else. From the Triangle.
How convenient. Mr. I make big decisions is actually not responsible for anything.
Please! I've always wanted to help. To do my best.
I believe you.
Ha! I'll prove you wrong.
Let's continue. That's not much info, but we're on to something. D. If you hadn't noticed...
The government has it out for both of us, but we don't clearly know why.
Both of us have been targeted by a member of the Triangle. If we want to solve this, we'd better cooperate. Maybe it's time to shed some light on your investigation. What exactly was it about? This could help us understand what's happening.
Fair enough. For years, I've witnessed many dysfunctional aspects of our society. And now that I've learned how exactly we're being governed, I'm not surprised. Anyway, the most worrying matter concerns the fate of prisoners in the slums. Over the last few months, every single prisoner accused has been sentenced to death.
All of them?
I double-checked my sources. No accused prisoner ever gave any sign of life after being put to jail. Doesn't matter if it's high-security prison or just custody. The result is the same.
Is this a plot to empty the slums?
They just disappear from the surface of Earth. Moreover, this was accompanied by a dramatic increase of the number of bodies incinerated or recycled during the same time span. So, it's not very difficult to understand what happened to them.
That can't be.
Care to say anything, Doc?
So there's a thought. Prisoners are disappearing for anyone in the slums. Also, the pipe pills for the slums are completely out of order and can't seem to be repaired. Again, I think they're trying to get rid of the slums.
I'm starting to wonder if I'm really...
Interesting, that's the dead end.
I can see the link. Once again, Doc.
Okay. Go the more obvious.
I know what you're going to say, so I'll cut it short. Yes, the Triangle has a judiciary power over prisoners' outcome. After each investigation, we're being sent all the required information to take the final decision.
Of life and death?
Yes, but what she says cannot be true.
I've got proof.
Explain yourself.
I've pretty much always voted no, and one disapproval should be enough to prevent a death penalty. I've said it earlier.
But how can you be so sure? Have you ever left your desk to check the consequences of your decisions?
Not exactly.
Wait a minute. All prisoners are sentenced to death?
He was a prisoner at one point.
Yes. They're being put to death 2 days after being incarcerated.
2 days? If this is true, this means...
What? What's going on? Spit it!
Oh, shit! Sin's in jail.
D. Remember that your husband hired me for an investigation?
And that was 2 days ago.
This, didn't turn out well.
Which means?
He's in jail. At the police department.
No. How long?
A couple of days ago.
I gotta leave. Now!
You can't. There are hundreds surrounding us. You've attacked some of them. They'll crush you regardless.
I have to take my chance.
And what will you do when you get there? The guards will never let you reach him, let alone escape. Besides, I'm also responsible for this. I could have got him out. I know the place. I'll help you.
I hope I won't regret this. First, we need a way out of here.
I'm on it.
What about me?
Use your brain. Anything that can help.
Oh, I thought you'd get me out.
You know what? Just out of dumb curiosity.
Oh, how are we ever going?
It couldn't. Okay. It's not.
Can't go there. The way. Doesn't seem very You're okay?
I'd be much better if you would release me.
We'll untie you before leaving. Promise. Found anything?
Not much, I'm afraid.
Don't worry. I'm on it.
Thanks.
She's clearly troubled. Better handle it myself.
Hey, aren't you forgetting something?
I gotta check this room.
Good idea. But not like this. Hyde, let me disable the bots first.
Go
Okay.
ahead.
There. It's safe.
Thanks. I owe you one.
Find a way out. That's all that matters.
Okay, that lets me into the room.
It's locked.
Simple solution?
Whoops. It accidentally broke.
Simple solution.
An accident, huh?
Well, better take this food before it expires. Empty. Looks like some wires. There might be something behind that piece of furniture. I'll move this. Aha! Doc, I need your help. Any idea what's over here?
I can't see very well from here. What does it look like?
A bunch of egg-shaped thingies.
This must be a control panel for the bunker equipment.
What kind of equipment?
The light, the fridge, the shield.
Shield?
Of course. This is a bunker. It's meant to protect from external threats.
We have an external threat.
Oh? Oh!
Let's use this to get rid of them.
I'm afraid that's not possible. As it is, the shield will only prevent the bots from coming in.
Not good enough. We need a way to immobilize or damage them.
This will require some more thought.
Wait, what are you doing?
Gonna cut some wires to try.
Whoa, no way. I forbid you to touch that.
Hey, you're not my mom. We gotta try something.
Go on. Try, and I'll make you eat my bludgeon.
Ugh, you're no fun. Empty. Doesn't seem very... Hey, Doc. Think you can use that control panel?
I can't be sure. I would need to go over there to check.
Is that a trick to release you?
Please?
Come on. Let's untie him, D. He could be useful.
All right. But no escaping.
Where would he go?
With all these bots waiting for us? I'm not crazy.
Okay, let's go talk to him.
So...
Have you ever wondered why these panels have this particular shape?
No, but I'm afraid you're gonna tell me.
The egg is a scientific symbol for loops. The energy flows in and out of those receptacles, creating a loop.
Okay. And how does this help?
I've made some changes.
Already?
I've reverted the polarities of the non-zero component in order to transform the charge.
Which means...
The shield should now generate energy surrounding the portal. I'll try it. Can you check if it's having any effect?
Sure.
1, 2, 3.
I've seen a blue light surrounding the portal.
That's all? What about the bots?
Nothing.
Darn. Oh, I'm afraid this won't work.
Hey, it's a good start.
It's over. We'll be stuck here forever.
No way. I'll fight my way through if I need to. What's wrong with your idea?
I was convinced I could generate a small power field, enough to hit the power container next to the portal.
That pyramid-shaped thing?
Yes, it would create a closed circuit, which could then generate a big shockwave.
Man, that is a crazy good idea. Let's do this.
I've tried. You've seen it. The field is too short to reach the power container.
Surely there's a way to improve it.
With the right material, yes. But here?
What do you need exactly?
Appetite.
I don't know. Maybe a power generator?
I'll get you that.
Don't get your hopes up.
Take this.
What for? Keep it.
Okay. So out of idle curiosity...
Why build a bunker with this kind of torture device? Empty.
It's over.
No way. What's wrong with your...
I was convinced I enough to hit...
Hey, wait! Do you know what you're doing?
Not really. Found anything?
Not much, I'm afraid.
Don't worry.
Thanks.
She's clearly...
Can't go the way. That thing generates a power shock. I wonder where this power comes from.
Can I talk to him about it?
It's over.
That...
This is kind of a stupid idea, but...
You destroyed this? With your bare hands?
Gotta investigate, ma'am. What's this doodah? Seems interesting. I should take it. Hey, Doc. Would this doodah help?
Huh? Where did you find this?
The switch that, shocked you. I believe that's what powered it.
It's perfect.
Really? Cool. So this will work.
Very unlikely.
But you said...
We'll try. I'll connect the wires. This will take a while.
Okay. I'll leave you to it. You okay?
When I didn't see him at his apartment, I just figured he left. I could never imagine...
Relax. We'll save him.
How can you say that? It may already be too late.
We will. I'd never met someone like you before.
You're certainly right. I'm not the kind of person who would stay home all day to make and raise children. I don't care if we're the last of our kind. Society needs us. Society won't decide for me.
But you still have a daughter.
Yes. I miss her. I miss Sin. What about you?
I had a wife. For a brief moment. She passed away.
Oh. Sorry.
And a son, who isn't really my son. He doesn't like me.
That's a lie.
What?
He loves you. I'm certain of it.
How would you know? You've never met him.
I know you. Yeah, we've only just met, but I feel that I can trust you.
An hour ago you were ready to slay me.
Just fooling with you. You don't get girl humor, do you?
A joke. Right. Something on my face?
You know, if the situation was different...
Mr. Brock, it's done. Can you check the entrance view?
All right.
This should be
1,
interesting.
2, 3.
Holy moly! It worked!
For real?
Yeah. All bots wiped out.
Finally, not a second to spare. Come on, Brock.
Hey, don't forget me!
D, don't tell me.
I'm stuck inside.
Don't worry, it's a bunker. There are plenty of supplies.
But...
Another crazy idea of yours?
I'm not finished with him. We'll come back for you right after.
Oh, this nightmare will never end.
Okay. At least he's safe there.
Let's go.
Wait. What's your plan?
Simple. I go in, kick those bots' asses, and come back with my man.
It's a police department. There are dozens of bots in there. There must be a better way.
Okay. Tell me.
Wes is the chief of this police department. I can call him.
Are you serious? If by any chance he's involved into all this mess, we'll fall right into a trap.
I've known him for years. He's certainly not an easy guy, but desperate situations call for desperate measures.
Okay. I trust you. Do it.
Police Department. The chief is currently busy. Please state your requirement.
Darn. He's not available.
Then no time to waste. Let's try my plan.
No. We should infiltrate the place. It'd be much less risky. Fewer tin cans to wreck.
Are you certain there's a way to enter the jail discreetly?
Yes.
The main entrance.
Is that a joke?
Those bots are stupid. We can enter from the main entrance and distract them. I'll go first. Follow me.
All right, just be careful, okay?
Hey, I can defend myself if anything goes wrong.
Right. Off we go. Hey, where are you going? I thought you knew the place.
Darn, forgot about this barrier.
Ugh, let's just wreck all these bots and...
No, there must be a way. Let me think. Darn, forgot.
Let's just...
No, there must be a... Too dark. I can't. When take it's exactly. It works.
Oh.
Quick, let's go.
That simple?
Sin! Sin! Where is he?
Are we too late?
No. This can't be happening. I couldn't even tell him.
Maybe there's still a call?
Hey, man. Sorry to call you, but I couldn't think of anyone else.
Good timing.
Sin! I thought you were...
D, is that you?
I believe you now. I'm so sorry.
I am too. Wait, where are you? This looks like...
How did you get out of jail?
The chief of police. He said I was free to go. D,
Don't say anything. Our daughter is waiting for you at home. My friends are taking care of her.
But are you sure?
Where are you? I'll help you come back safely.
I'm hiding in my apartment. What's left of it.
You're okay?
I couldn't get a pill today. And I got some other trouble myself.
Bots?
Yeah. I managed to outrun them, but this was close.
Oh my.
So I'm not the only one they're targeting.
What's going on?
I'll explain on the road. Stay where you are, dear.
All right. Love you.
Gotta go.
Wait, aren't you forgetting someone? We promised Dr. Gherkin we would come back.
Will do. As soon as my man is safe back at home.
I'm wondering if Wes knows something.
Can you explain your presence here? And who is your charming friend?
Let me guess. The chief of police?
We've come to free Sin. She's a journalist and Sin is...
I see.
We didn't have a choice. He was in danger.
Thus, I'm not the only one suspecting something fishy. Am I right?
You knew?
Complications seem to accumulate these days. No need to worry. I will handle this. This country has seen many stressful periods over the years.
No! This is different. Our judicial system has gone very wrong. Criminals are systematically murdered.
And why should I believe you?
I'm a journalist. I have proof. I've spent the last few months gathering information.
Proof? We should share our information. But not here. Let's meet at the ancient garbage disposal center. In 1 hour.
You sure? No one ever goes there.
Precisely.
All the more reason. It's an open area. We
wouldn't be spied on without knowing it.
Fine, let's meet there. And Brock, thank you. I owe you one.
Well, see ya. Pork? That's insulting, you know. I wish you'd stop calling me that.
It's not your name.
What?
Whatever. We've had our differences in the past, but today, we need to cooperate. There's a much bigger threat going on in this country.
Yeah, no problem, old man. Later.
I'm counting on you.
My head. Oh no! I'm tied up! I don't like this. My rope is a bit loose. With some efforts, I can move. Food, cereals, insects, and other things I can't even put a name on. At least I won't go hungry.
I see a hook.
Could I cut my rope with this?
It is doing damage to the rope.
Cages!
We're getting there.
Finally free. Should I keep pretending? Let's see. The drawer is filled with underpants. And this one, socks. Great. They haven't got a single knife or even a fork in this kitchen? Oh, what a fool I am. They must eat with their fingers. I didn't expect to see this in such a place. Looks like they eat here, sitting on the floor. No way! I think... Psst! What? Is that you? Hey, can you hear me? He's not responding. And I can't risk screaming. I hope he's okay. Yeah.
What? Hey, butthead! Why is no one guarding the entrance?
Sorry, boss. Didn't know.
Dart! The entrance, now! No one comes in or out. Hey, princess! Finally woke up?
I bet you're the boss here.
Ain't you the clever one? The name's Graff, huh? I figured you'd be smart like your friend.
What? You better not touch him!
Hey, everything will be fine, as long as you cooperate.
What do you want from us?
Oh, come on. A clever boy like you should be able to figure that out.
You kidnapped us for money.
That's one way to summarize it. But actually, not that simple.
Then what?
Enough. I'm the one who asks questions. Are you comfortable?
What do you think? I'm held against my will in these sewers that stink like death!
Sorry. We doing our best efforts to make this place pleasant enough to live. You hungry? Thirsty?
What's this guy doing?
Stop the funny act! Tell me what exactly you want from me, or let me go!
I believe we started on the wrong foot. We're no bad guys. We're civilized. We'll take good care of you for the next 3 days.
3 days? That's it! The hacker! You're working with him. He asked you to make me a prisoner.
Yep. That guy has some debt to pay us, and you're the bargaining chip. No worries. Once done, we'll release you.
No way! I'm not staying here! My old man is a detective. He'll get me out. You'll see.
A detective, huh? How delusional. You really expect him to get in here and pass our guards?
Yeah, he's super strong. He'll beat you all up.
Again.
He already did.
Is that true? That crock. You're his...
Hey, where are you going?
Have a rest. I need to think.
But...
Okay.
I didn't expect to see this in such a place. So, did you miss me already? Good! I'm not finished with you!
Ooh, now you pretend to be brave, huh? That attitude does not fool anyone. You're just a scared little kitty.
I'm not!
Kids? Kids!
He's looking away.
I think I'm willing to let this play out.
Oh? I'm here.
Go ahead.
Yes, Chief.
Hey, what are you... It's Ott! What are you doing?
Relax. We won't hurt him. At least not yet.
What do you want? Money? Take whatever you want. All of it. I don't care.
Sure, we'll get your money, but I'm looking forward to something else. We're gonna play a little game. I ordered my guys to place bombs in 2 locations.
Bombs?
The first one is currently sitting right below your friend's chair in the other room. A bigger one is located in a hospital in Sector 55X. You know, where all the drunkards and other human waste are sent to suck whatever's money they have left.
A hospital? You're lying!
Oh, I wouldn't bet on that. We've learned a lot about manipulating smoke. If set off, that bomb would probably kill a dozen of those nobodies. At least. Now, here's the fun part. The choice is yours.
Choice? Why would I choose to blow up someone?
No! I'd never ask you something as cruel as that. Good lord. I just need you to choose who should be saved. But here's the thing. The ones you don't choose might have their life, how should I say, suddenly shortened.
You're a monster!
No worries. We've been extra careful. If you choose to save those hospital losers, the impact will only blow up one room.
The one with Odd in it.
The one your friend's in, that is.
See?
See? You're safe.
I could never!
Oh, but you will. Because if you don't choose, I shall make both bombs explode.
No! I refuse!
I made myself clear. The rules are the rules. And my hand is itching. If we don't hurry, I might push a button by accident. So, I'll give you exactly 10 seconds before I trigger a bomb. Or both. Your decision. Who will you save? Your friend? Or a dozen of losers you've never met? Tick tock.
I'm sorry for all these people, but Odd is my best friend. I can't afford to lose him.
So the life of one is more important to you than 10 guys. How egotistical. I like that.
They weren't lying about the bomb.
Oh yeah, I forgot. That hospital is pretty near.
You just killed all these people.
Not me. I think you did. But don't feel bad. They were scum nearing the end of life. They should be thanking you for terminating them.
I will.
Kill me? Escape? Oh, please. You don't have the strength. Neither moral nor physical. Say, how about I tell your little friend the choice you've made? Pretty sure he'd love to hear you chose to blow up 10 people to save him. Not so clever after all, boy. Looks like our reputation precedes us. In truth, we're no killers.
What?
We only slay people when we have to. I said it. This was just a game. Everyone's safe. There never was any bomb.
Okay, he was bluffing.
The sound. The shake.
Just some old speakers we found. Mighty powerful. Kids, remove his gag.
Yes, Chief.
Graff? What's going on?
Man, that was fun. Huh?
That's a joke.
Yep.
No, I mean, you claim you're not killers, and yet you're condemning everyone in the slums to death.
heck are you talking about?
The pipe pills! You sabotaged them!
Let's make things clear. Us squealers will do whatever we can to survive. It's our way of living. We only took whatever was left inside those pipes.
Then, you mean...
We didn't start this. My guys noticed bots messing with distributors in the middle of the night. Why? No idea.
Bots?
This shortage was organized from outside. You should ask those rich folks who forced us to this miserable existence.
How can I believe you?
You do, you don't. I don't care.
Wait! I still don't get it. What was the point of this mind game? What exactly do you want from me?
My revenge.
Against me?
What? No! The one who's responsible for our situation. Your father!
My dad? Remn? I barely know him.
Don't be silly. I'm talking about that brute playing detective. Everything's his fault!
What did he do?
I figured you wouldn't know. Actually, you don't seem to be aware of anything. He's been playing with you. A bit like I did, but in a more insidious way.
You're wrong! He's a good person. You're the scums.
How funny! He attacked me and my guys countless times. And not just us. We've been watching. Those bots in the streets are pretty much punching bags for him. Even police ones. Well, these bots are disposable. But you know what they say. Whoever harms a bot harms a human. In what kind of twisted world would good guys do this? But anyway, enough about the croc. Let me tell our own story. The Squealers arrived in this land thousands of years ago. We were called in after Rebirth Day to help rebuild without the help of technology. For centuries, we were assigned the most basic tasks.
Of course. Studies demonstrate.
Yeah. Supposedly, we're not as clever as all the other folks in this land. And it's getting worse. Nature denies us to have children with other species. We can only reproduce between ourselves. Ugh, whatever. Our only mistake was to not anticipate anything. We had become slaves of this society. Progressively, the system pushed those darn bots everywhere. They took our jobs, replaced us, condemned us to live in poverty.
You should have made your opinion heard.
How credulous. What point is there to scream when you've got a deaf audience? Of course we protested. But do you think those higher-ups cared? So, when the time came, just a decade ago, our system was collapsing. This was our opportunity.
I know the story. You attempted a coup, but you lost and got banished from this land.
Yeah, but the media hid some facts. I was the lead commander. We almost won that battle. If it wasn't for him...
Wait.
We saw he was in a photo, just out of frame.
BROK was there? And he defeated you? That's ridiculous!
Take a gander.
No way! I've seen this picture at the museum, but it wasn't as clear. You've modified it!
I remember every minute of that day. He was there. After our banishment, a lot of us perished. Living in the shadows, we had to make choices on who gets to live and who should die. Do you even know the pain of starving to death, princess? To be on the verge of eating the weakest so that the strongest survive?
Ew!
And you think you had such a horrible life? Don't make me laugh. That said, we've got something in common. The same person to blame.
I still can't believe you.
Take a look.
That bank statement.
Where do you think this money came from?
I believe this is money from my mother.
The croc hid this from you, huh? Of course he would. So, you're supposed to get the money when you turn 16, right?
I think so. I remember this question in my exam.
Now, let's say you have an unfortunate accident right after your birthday. What would happen with the money?
I guess it would go to the closest person alive. You mean...
Finally! That took a while.
No, he would never do such a thing.
Oh, come on! How more naive can you be? No wonder you were a drummer. Can you honestly say you truly know him? It didn't take me long to figure this out. Ever since he got you, he's been waiting. Just doing the bare minimum to make you live. 3 more days. Just 3 more. And then...
No! He saved me! Several times!
Sure, but you know why? You know the explanation for his contradicting behavior. Do you understand? You're a puppet. Keep the picture. Don't want to see it anymore.
Is this the truth?
Chief, the ugly boy. He escaped.
What? After him!
Ott? Did he manage to...
You've got 2 seconds to tell me what he's up to!
How should I know? I'm not... Ouch!
Time for games is over. Tell me, or I might start to live up to my reputation.
I know Ott. He won't leave me here. He must have gone to fetch some help.
Who?
I told him, if anything happens, go find Brock.
Is that so? Change of plans, guys. Let's wait for the little brat to return with the crock. We shall prepare him a nice welcome committee.
Great. I got everyone into this mess. I don't know if there's such a thing as a god, the Untail, or whatever, but please, let this end well, for everyone.
When leaving the police department, I suddenly felt weirdly apprehensive. This whole investigation was coming to an end. I could feel it. Prepare yourself. These 2 words reverberated in my head, but I couldn't really grasp the reason. Were there any signs my mind caught? In the meantime, I figured I should go home and check on Graff. I had no news since morning. Hopefully, his day had been less eventful.
I should save. But I'm about a half hour over it. Let's keep going. I bet I can have this done by midnight. And if not, it's Saturday. I can stay up a little.
Graff? He didn't come back? That's not normal. Maybe I should call.
This would actually make the most sense for what we know.
I know. His school friend must know. There it is. Ott. No reply. There. My stress levels just went up a notch. Come on, my boy. Reply.
Hey, I'm not available. Call back later or reach my old man for anything urgent.
When will I learn? I was so engrossed with this whole affair that I totally forgot to check on him. Again. Something happened. No. Let's stop seeing the glass as half empty. He's probably just celebrating with friends. Okay then. The school director.
Hello. This is a recording. I'm busy making preparations for the candidates who've validated their diploma. Please be patient.
Busy? She's a machine. She should be able to multitask. Will this day never end? I've left them a message, but I better look around the city. Someone must know something. There's still time before my appointment with Wes. With everything happening, Graff might not be the only one needing help. Better keep my eyes open and keep training. Got the feeling this will come in handy very soon.
I'm actually pretty sure at this point I have nothing else to do.
Hey, RJ, how are you?
Great! Thanks again. But you look worried.
Yeah, I'm looking for my boy.
Boy?
Gray cat, 16, blue eyes, and a kinda depressed look.
Oh, seen him!
You sure?
Yeah, this afternoon. With a friend, like Pig and Otter.
Must be odd. What were they doing here?
Asking questions. Pipe pill. Told him Squealer's plundered. Went to Back Street.
The Back Street?
Told him not. Kids never listen.
Graff, what did you get into? Gotta go.
Wait! I come with you.
Thanks, but I can handle this.
My fault. Should have insisted. Squealer's good fighters. Need my help.
What about your boss?
Who cares? Won't notice.
Right. Thanks, pal.
So, you ready? Maybe tons of Squealers to fight. Once we are surrounded, and not go back.
No time.
We can go with this for now.
He may be in danger.
Okay, come on.
I had trouble with Squealers in this street already.
Scum. Deserve good beating.
If they've touched one bristle of Graff's fur. Wait. Someone's calling.
Go. I'll find Graff.
You sure?
Trust me. Those Squealers gonna get it.
All right. I trust you, but I'll be back as soon as I can.
I will note, if RJ ends up doing a rescue on his own, that would actually be kind of neat.
Find my boy.
I thought you wouldn't come.
As you said, it's too important. By the way, Dr. Gherkin?
I dealt with him.
What does that even mean?
It seems like he was telling the truth. I've obtained his signature and the procedure to fix the pipe pills. But as you know, this isn't enough. Something is blocking the process.
How did you convince him?
Well...
Wait. Actually, I'd prefer not to know. Where is he now?
Gone.
Gone. Where?
Not a nice farm upstate.
The doc was afraid of going back to his job at the pharmaceutical company. He wished to hide while the situation cools down.
Okay, he's still
I escorted him
alive.
to the closest country border. He's an important person. No trouble for him to get across.
He left the country? Wait. What? But he was supposed to give me 10 grand.
Sorry. He didn't mention that.
Oh, I'm doomed to live in poverty forever.
If it makes you feel any better. Soon, all slummers won't be living at all unless we get to the bottom of this.
That's right. I have no desire to be the last person alive around here.
Last?
You're both here. Good.
Go ahead. What have you found?
Yeah. These last few days, I've been investigating the pill shortage. All the pipe pills in the slums stopped working.
We know that.
Yet the drums are totally unaffected. I have reasons to believe the source behind the shortage is being run from the drums.
By whom?
Someone from the government, obviously.
Let's not jump to conclusions. Although it's a possibility. But another important matter could be linked. I've been with the police for 50 years now. I have never experienced such a low recidivism rate.
And that's a bad thing?
Definitely. When it's not natural. Criminals don't stop doing crime after their first arrest. In fact, they never stop. They'll do it again and again. It's human nature. But lately, not anymore.
Of course. They disappear into thin air right after their release.
I suspect my own agents are responsible.
Agents? Oh, you mean...
The Tribots.
Which is why they're targeting Sin.
They handle the release of prisoners automatically.
And actually terminate them, guilty or not.
I don't have any tangible proof yet. But if they do, they're ignoring the judgments.
Or the judgments themselves are falsified. And who better than a Triangle member to undertake it?
Possibly. In any case, this is hypothetical. That's why I need your...
Proof. Here, on this memory chip, hundreds of documents linking the government to various shady activities, judgments included.
Good. I can reach some trustful, high-ranking individuals in various sectors. Undercover, they shall organize a revolt. Spread the word. Make and distribute pills.
How? With tribots? We can't rely on those.
There's more people than you think who don't enjoy this regime we're living in, Mr. Pork.
Brock!
Mr. Whatever. I can organize this. But I need to gather all the evidence.
This contains everything I have. The only copy that exists. You'll have to be extremely careful. Never connected to the Triweb.
Wait! Don't give it to him.
What? Why? You said we could trust him.
Come on! There's no time to waste.
Yeah.
Something's wrong.
Care to explain?
He's a government member.
Call it a hunch. My instinct.
And your instinct got you so far.
I need more than a hunch to make a decision.
Just give me a sec. I'll explain.
All right, go ahead.
Let's hear some of your famous nonsensical thoughts.
Yeah. Hear me well, old man. Wes, yesterday while you were away, I inadvertently checked the contents of your computer.
How dare you! This is a second-class crime, punishable by...
Save it for later. I found 2 protected folders. One of them was named D. Silver.
Hey, that's my name.
That's what I assumed. Any explanation, old weasel?
Easy. Can you remember who was in jail that day?
I guess Sin was.
Correct. I simply did some research in order to inform his wife.
But you never did.
I'm a busy person. We're understaffed, and that's why I hired you temporarily.
You worked with him?
Well, that didn't go so well.
And you're holding a grudge. That's why you're accusing me.
Not at all. All right, this folder is suspicious. Yet, this isn't what bothers me the most regarding Wes. Though I can't quite put my finger on it. It's possible Wes had this accident, but I'll need to prove it first.
Okay.
Can you draw something for me, Chief?
What?
Go ahead. Draw me a sheep.
Are you going crazy?
This is ridiculous.
So, can you?
Yeah. I won't submit myself to those petty tests of yours.
What are you trying to prove?
He cannot draw.
Anyone can draw.
Yeah, normal human beings. It's obvious he can't. But why? Fine. You won't cooperate. That makes you even more suspicious. So, Wes is not telling the truth about that.
I don't see where you're going with this.
I agree. This doesn't...
Oops. Here. Let me explain.
We don't have time. Do you realize...
More will die if we...
It's getting a little late. Okay, 5 years. Oh, right. How did I not notice?
We've known each other for a long time, old weasel. Why didn't you tell me about your accident?
Accident.
5 years ago, a police investigator suffered from a very serious air car accident. As far as I can remember, you were the only investigator at the police department. It was you, wasn't it?
Yes. And this is my personal story. Nothing to do with the affair at hand.
Somehow, I doubt it.
Really? Any proof of what you're saying?
Let me think a minute. I'll find one.
Pathetic.
Hey, cowboy. I'm starting to doubt you've got anything tangible.
Trust me, okay? Yeah, I guess the car accident could have caused this, but I feel like I'm jumping to conclusions. Isn't it clear? I don't know.
Give us one good reason to continue this charade you're putting on.
Sorry. Yeah, I guess the car accident could have...
Seriously? Do you have any concrete...
Hey!
Let him make a fool of himself a bit.
See?
And you're in...
This is what I think. Don't you agree?
This? If you don't give me anything concrete, I will...
No worry. I've got exactly...
Okay, the name in blanks.
Don't think I haven't noticed.
Noticed what?
My name?
What about it?
Go ahead. Say my name.
It's Pork, of course.
No, it isn't.
Brock, Chief. I thought you knew each other well.
Yes.
What?
Just what I thought. You can't pronounce it. You never could. All these years, I've thought you've just been making fun of me. And that's not all. At several occasions, you've said some weird things. Confusing words with other totally unrelated ones. Pardon me for saying this, but do you happen to have any mental issues?
Yeah, I'm not so young anymore.
This is a personal attack, cowboy. Does this make him too incompetent for our case?
I can see the link, but...
Enough.
No, wait.
I told you.
Okay, it did lock me out.
Give me this. Good.
No!
How disappointing. I thought they'd show
So this a
some
game over or
resistance.
what?
You always ruin the fun, Pork. But I have to admit, I'll miss you.
Brock, it's been a week since the accident. That day, after we escaped, Odd and I found... I still can't believe it. I'm not sure what happened, but we were too late. I wanted to stay there. I didn't have the heart to go on without you, but Ott insisted. The pills shortage went on. We tried to reach for the drums, but all access was shut off. As for moving to the closest country, nobody could. The Tribots were at every corner. We were trapped. Then, Ott's uncle found us. He made us enter the drums, but only us. At the border post, there were families, children, right behind us. Wes prevented them from entering, so Ott refused to go as well. His own parents were still out there. Wes said it was too late. He knocked out Ott. I had no choice. I couldn't leave him. After this, I tried to bring pills from the dome to the outside, but it was already over. The slums became so silent. Everyone in the slums perished except us. Why? Why saving us and no one else? Are we more important than all these people? This isn't fair. Now, Odd and I have to live with this burden. If only you had been there, you would have found a solution for everyone. I'm sure of it. I've decided to dedicate my life to help others, as you taught me, to repair this mistake and make you proud. I miss you. May we see each other again someday on the other side.
You know what? How readily can I go back? I do find it annoying that they... No, I'm not accepting this. We'll get the credits when I get the real ending. I do find it weird because in previous ones, you were basically allowed to poke and screw around without real consequence. So this is a summary of things. Again, we'll get a... Let's see if I can load this back up.
I thought you wouldn't come.
As you say. By the way,
I dealt.
what is that?
It seems but as you
How did you wait? Where?
I have a ton of...
Where?
Yeah, the weird thing is, like I said, usually the other thing that makes it fun is some of the stuff just has him think to himself, yeah, okay, there's something here, but not now. And in previous things, and in previous interrogations, when you did something wrong, he'd just say something like, my brain is melting, and it wouldn't have any penalty. This time they just arbitrarily decided that he's blabbing stuff out loud and, oh yeah, you only have so many chances.
Was afraid of
which
going
they
back to
don't
his job.
count.
He wished he's an important...
He left. Wait.
Imagine Phoenix Wright if I didn't know how many strikes I had, and also some of the mistakes do not generate strikes, and you kind of have an idea what happened here.
Sorry.
On the bright side, we can pick up right from here. We're pretty much at the ending. We just need to beat this interrogation and we're probably good. And I have like 30 some odd hints. I can cheese this.
Agents?
And
I don't know.
or the
Which is
possible. This
proof. Here,
good. I can undercut spread.
How?
It's workable, but I am a little annoyed because it's kind of an arbitrary thing for the last moments of the game.
There's more, Mr. Whatever. I can order.
This could. You'll have to be.
Wait, don't give.
What? You said.
Come on.
Something.
Care to
Call it up.
I need.
Just give me a sec.
All right, go ahead.
I mean, maybe in the bot interrogation something similar could have happened, and I just happened to get it right.
Hear me.
Okay.
Wes, checked the Save it. I found.
Hey.
That's what. ENIAC.
Easy. Correct. I said.
But you.
We're under.
You.
And you're
not at all. Right. This isn't.
Not what I want to do.
We've known each. I didn't act. Fight as far. It was.
Yeah. And this.
Some.
Any.
Let me.
Hey.
Trust. Don't think notice mine.
This is the stuff I can do.
Bruh.
Just you never, and that's at. Pardon. Do you have?
This is. Does it?
We also need to show that he can't draw. Incomprehensible. Suddenly stop drawing tickets.
Go ahead.
Are you going?
Is it so?
What?
He.
Any.
Yeah, it's all fine.
So this is about where I got stuck. So for now, let's fire up a hint. Air car accident, has mental problems.
The first time we met, RJ said you've changed. And now we know you're having some mental issues. Yeah, you're kinda old, or dare I say, an antique. But my little finger is telling me this all started after your accident, wasn't it?
You know where you can put your little finger? On the true culprit behind this affair.
Oh, so you're saying the accident didn't affect your intellectual and judgment capacities?
My intellect, possibly. My judgment, never.
All right, if you say so.
Stop being disrespectful. An old man will always stand behind his convictions.
You must be right. I just wonder what his true convictions are.
You know what? We've got some room.
Did you know AIs can't
Okay.
draw?
I was about to say.
And again, how is this related to our case?
Well, Wes cannot draw either.
Is this a Westworld thing?
Try my patience. We have a problem to solve.
Even if it was true, what would be the conclusion?
Indeed. I'm not really sure myself where this is headed. This opens a whole range of possibilities. So let's stick with the facts. Wes shares behavior similar to artificial intelligence, but only sometimes.
Lost your tongue, pork?
Not yet.
Would it be the two AI things?
So, Wes is
No.
I agree.
Oops,
Let's try this.
Hey,
There we go.
If I didn't know any better, I'd say you collided into a robot the day of your accident.
Pray tell.
Well, how else would you explain your inability to draw and to pronounce my name? Are you somehow controlled by an AI?
Good. You keep sinking further.
Gotta uncover the truth.
Or dig your own grave.
I admit what I suggested sounds absurd. This is a huge accusation. I need proof.
And we've met him.
Here.
Nope.
Let me.
We don't have to. Do you realize
more will die?
Okay. Okay. Only old bird socket.
Found a proof of utmost importance in your office.
I'm all ears.
A burnt down power socket.
You should be ashamed of your moronic allegations, Pork.
I'm not basing them on nothing. Only very old bots can cause an overload.
So what? Should I remind you the vast majority of our staff is composed of bots?
Newer dry
Aren't
bots.
they all tri-bots? They should be fairly recent. And this happened in your office. What would an old bot do there?
I don't know. Probably some client. I can't remember.
Really? Something's fishy. If this had happened a long time ago, the power socket would have been fixed and clean. What's he hiding?
Again, I don't feel like humoring this anymore. Another bot. Old model.
Let's summarize what I know so far. Wes has mental problems, is sometimes behaving like an AI, an ancient robot connected recently in his office, much more advanced than the school director, controlling him, and I've already met it? His accident. What if he... No. This is absurd.
I agree.
Fine. I shall.
Stop. I finally understand.
Oh, this ought to be good.
Wes, you're not human.
Oh, I saw I had tries left in the corner.
What is he then? An extraterrestrial?
A bot. A very sophisticated one.
Are you crazy? Did you take a good look at him? Have you ever heard a bot speak fluently like us?
I do. The director of my son's school. She talks exactly like a human. She said she's an experimental model from years ago. And there's another like her in this city. An improved model. She was referring to you, wasn't she?
And I guess you suggest we open him then?
There's an easy way to check. If he's a bot, he must have a charging slot in the rear. Go ahead. Search for it.
Are you serious? You're asking me to check the rear of Mr. Head of the Police Department?
Exactly. And if you won't, I will.
I'm warning you, Pork. This is a first-class criminal offense.
I'm sorry, this is probably the most screwed up thing I've ever done on stream. Let's do it.
I insist. Come on. Show us your butt, old bot.
How dare you?
If you truly think so, then I'll trust you. Maybe you can just show him so we can move on?
To think. That idiot, with his moronic logic.
Are you done? There's nothing funny.
Oh, yes, there is. I can't wait to see your face when you see mine.
Ooh, that was a noise. Yeah!
That's impossible.
I was hoping I'd be wrong.
Hey, last week I proved a dead guy was actually alive.
You, of all the people I've met all these years, how could you be the one to discover my true identity?
Then, this means...
Give me that!
No!
The chip! Darn you, Croc! Spit it out!
No way in hell! Where you probably come from!
That doesn't make any sense. How? Why? You're involved in all this? What do you need it for?
That's the only copy. By erasing it, poof. All proof. Gone.
Pesky meddlers. You fail to realize that all our efforts are to ensure this world won't turn upside down. For your safety, we made sure every single device is connected to the Tri-Web. We've set sophisticated algorithms to recognize and eradicate all inappropriate content. It was perfect. But this stupid, non-connected thing, it contains information that will incriminate me.
Too bad for you. They're in my stomach now.
And your stomach better not destroy it.
Good thing I didn't eat anything spicy.
Enough!
No! You okay?
We've got to get rid of him. It.
No, you're in luck. This old gun takes time to reload, but I'm prepared for all eventualities. Even this very improbable situation you show resistance.
Oh!
He's making this trash mountain collapse.
Good news! I've proceeded as planned. You won't leave this place alive.
How is that good news?
It is, for me.
Obviously.
It's bad. They keep coming.
Ah!
No choice. I'll take care of the minions. Get him.
Got it.
Hey! Guess what the penalty is for attacking a police officer?
Let me guess. Death?
You got that right.
If you intend to destroy us, why the speech?
You'll have to do.
You pushed that firmware update.
We're getting there. Oh, darn it.
Oh, up until the end, you've been a disappointment, Pork.
So, you died in that time. And how exactly did you get transformed into this?
Doesn't matter. It's different.
Consider this a last favor.
Very well. A long time ago, I had a friend. A brilliant slaughterless nation. Night of my actions. Before my last breath, you recorded my brain. Transferred the data into this host. Said my role on this earth was at the time, I didn't understand why. I know this is the greatest minds always misunderstood. How can you resist like this?
We're getting somewhere.
Why didn't you?
As they say. Sorry you never come to this. I usually don't kill drummers, but this was a serious thing. Do not cry. You're next.
I swear.
Darn it.
Thing I do.
But I do gotta remember I have that pizza on hand.
Up.
Won't let you in.
This fight is over. Accept this reality.
Only after I've reduced you to a pile of scrap.
We're getting somewhere. Oh, darn it. Should have healed earlier. This is also probably what I get for trying to play the game after midnight. Okay, a couple things gotta happen. I have no idea what just happened. You know what? Take some extra food. Wow. I got so close before, and now I'm apparently just not allowed to. He's still got it out. You know what? Patch yourself up real quick. Got it! And I kept E alive.
Impossible. My faithful bots. They're not returning my calls anymore.
That's it. The game is over, bag of screws.
Not till I...
D!
My leg. I can't move.
That devil. Come on. I'll carry you.
Don't. Don't mind me. You've got to finish him.
I will. After you're safe. Someone's waiting for you at home.
Brock. Now, go.
I guess they're just gonna sit there forever.
Where is he?
I told you. That old snake.
Now is not the good time for an argument. Oh boy. What again? Huh? This is a nightmare.
How do you like my new shell, Pork?
Do you even stand a chance against that?
There must be a way. There's gotta be.
Let me estimate. The probability you'll survive more than 2 minutes is non-existent.
I'll take my chances.
Good. I was worried you'd try something foolish like escaping. That would be no fun.
You should know me by now, old demon bot. As long as I'm standing, I'll keep fighting.
Right. Keep talking like you're in a living. But this is reality.
We're not actually hurting it. Wait. Oh my god, it was that easy. It's actually that easy. It is that easy. That is hilarious. With the cheese strat. Oh dear. That is hilarious.
Yes. Hope you like this, giant tin can. Whoa! Phew. Oof.
I can't believe you've almost had me. Twice. That final mistake will cost you your life.
Oh, that hurts, you know.
Don't worry. You won't die immediately. I'll break you bit by bit. Slowly. Let me savor this moment.
No!
D, stay there. Ah! Well, running out of ideas here. D.
Before you kill us, I need to know why. Why insist on wiping out slummers?
Isn't it obvious? Pork, the first time we met, many years ago, I wasn't a bot.
To me, you've always been an old wreck. Ah!
After I was turned into this, I resumed my job at the police department. Slowly, year after year, I encountered the worst in humanity. Murders, thefts, aggressions, frauds. Every new case worse than the last. All concentrated in the slums.
This is hogwash. The result of a buggy stack of algorithms inside your head.
No. It's a very reasonable way of thinking. A reasoning only possible thanks to my human side.
Human side? Yeah, right.
You see, I may look like a machine. I still cannot do high-speed calculations. On the contrary, I was conceived in order to replicate the human brain. I have all my memories from my past. I've never felt any different from the person I was before. No, I've simply been in the police long enough to understand. Humans never learn. Criminals always recidivate. Bad seeds need to be eliminated. This is the only way to ensure the safety of everyone who deserves it.
Let me guess. The drum citizens?
Evidently, this part of humanity deserves to be saved. Sooner or later, this plague infesting every living being outside the dome will be spread inside. Why do you refuse to understand?
Because you're a filthy piece of metal junk. Humans have a heart. You don't.
Oh, he has borrowed something from humans indeed. The ability to lie. The prisoners that were terminated. You're behind that too, aren't you?
Of course. My first plan. Back when I still thought a selective approach could work.
How? Dr. Gherkin said 3 votes are needed.
That's right. I'm not almighty. My power to take action has limits. 3 votes needed to approve a proposal. 1 to block. So, I exploited a loophole in the system. The ability to reformulate questions.
Reformulate?
Instead of, should this person be condemned to death? I simply rewrote it as, should this person be freed? And reversed the replies. Same thing, wouldn't you say? Except this way, only 1 vote against becomes needed. Amongst the crowd of questions we received, no one even noticed.
What a joke. Whoever designed that system was a stupid moron.
Not stupid. The creator is imperfect. Like all humans are. The plan I concocted was safe, subtle, and simple. Yet, far from enough. I shortly realized I had to act on a larger scale, taking more risks.
And condemn all the slum's inhabitants?
Be realistic. Cheating, stealing, and fighting constitute the way of living for slummers. Who amongst you never did such a thing?
Well, yeah, we aren't perfect, but everyone deserves a second chance. We can better ourselves.
You cannot.
Yes, we can.
Silence!
Wait, Leah's case. You lied about this too?
I did not. As far as I know, it truly was an accident. A fire caused by the global power shutdown. The whole city was a mess.
I don't believe you.
Granted, for all my career, this is the only case I couldn't solve with absolute certainty due to the data loss. It has always haunted me.
You and me both, then.
Shut up! We're nothing alike, scum.
Hey, can we fake him out?
Brock! Brock!
Playing possum, huh? Don't think you can fool me. I have sensors. Even a dead cat can bounce when it falls from high up.
Oh, what you say doesn't make any sense.
Ha! Enough played. While you're still able to talk, let me know. What shall be your last words before I terminate you?
Well...
You know what? That's from the test. I wonder if it does anything here.
I love you, Wes. Oh, please, hold me tight.
Not what I expected, but I shall
Okay.
grant your wish.
What the fuck just happened?
Prototype 26. You've derailed from the track that was assigned to you. It's my duty to step in.
How dare you mess with my business, P-19? I'm right, and you know it.
You okay?
I should be the one asking you this.
Well, not dead, but I almost wish I was. Man, my body hurts everywhere.
We'll get better. If we manage to get out of here alive.
Is the audience going to leave sometime? We still got those two bots there.
Ooh, or rather, what's this?
My son's school director. Or so I thought.
Hey, piles of scrap pretending to be humans. How many of you are there?
Only the two of us. I'm afraid there's no time to explain. Mr. Brock, let me handle this.
Okay.
I've been watching you, P-26.
Of course you have. I've attempted so many times to get rid of our positioning connection.
And always failed. What you want to do? This isn't the will of our creator.
Who cares? He's no longer there.
This isn't true. He's still living inside.
No, cut the crap. You know what I mean. Now get out of my way before... What? I can't break free. How can you do this? Release me, or you'll regret it.
Not until you promise. Let go. Let go of your plans.
You seriously think I've went this far to give up at the last second?
It's never too late to do the right thing.
Nonsense. I could say anything. Whatever you want to hear. How would you know it's true?
You're probably right. I would trust the human inside you, but he no longer exists. We shouldn't have been allowed to live this long.
You can't hold me like this forever. Your battery will drain faster than mine. As soon as I'm free, I'll dispose of you and all those cockroaches around us.
Hey, we're not. Actually, he's making me hungry.
You're hopeless.
I'll rip open that crock to get that memory device back. There ain't no catch that Dr. Gherkin they mentioned. Thanks for the hint, by the way. I've been looking for the third member for years. I never suspected he was a human in the flesh. What was our creator thinking?
How could you forget? We were all humans when the triangle was planned.
Wait. Does this imply the director is?
Soon I'll be the only one to
I was right!
for this
Woo!
country.
That's dictatorship!
What other choice? You're all blind. Who else is fair enough to make the hard decisions to keep Atlanta on track?
Making hard decisions.
You can't get rid of me. The same way I can't annihilate you. Otherwise, you'd be a pile of screws right now. This failsafe is implemented into our hardware. There's no working around it.
Yet, there's always a way.
No. You're lying. You cannot beat me. You're a weaker, older model.
I was, but Mr. Brock kindly remedied this.
You did what?
Actually, what did I do?
Oh, the chip.
Stand back!
What are you going to...
Huh? No! It cannot be! You overclocked yourself? Stop! Immediately!
Mr. Brock? Mr. Brock! Director? What's going on here?
Odd. Where's Graff?
I'm here.
Thank goodness. I was so worried about you.
Those squealers had kidnapped us. Fortunately, that bear was here.
Where is he now?
He gave us time to run away. I hope he's okay.
Oh, I should have been there. But as you can see, things got even more complex.
See what you've done, P-26? By involving them, can you think of the consequences if...
None of my concerns. One cannot govern without the grand scheme in mind. A single individual means nothing over the fate of thousands.
That voice.
Aunt, you weren't supposed to see me like this.
Huh? How? How can this robot speak like my uncle?
I am.
Huh?
Aunt, whatever you hear from the others, don't believe them. I've tried to make things right for the future of this country, but people refuse change.
Your change involves a genocide.
Director, what are you doing? He's my uncle. Release him.
Art! Look at him. He's not... He never was.
That's a lie!
It will be hard for you to accept. Your real uncle died some years ago. What you see is a failed experiment.
Don't listen to her, kiddo. She's the failure. Free me!
But even if it's true, I love him anyway.
Good boy.
And if he's a fake, what about you?
Right! Go ahead, break her!
I guess we're both shadows of the past, and that's why we must disappear.
I think I understand.
No!
Art, please. Forgive me, and tell my son, tell Clay, I'll always be with him, no matter the form I take. Promise me.
I will.
Goodbye.
Is everyone okay?
RJ! Hey, squealers are all down. I can't thank you enough.
Why the explosion?
Oh, long story.
No.
You gotta be kidding!
I was about to say, this is insane. You should be dead now.
Thing just won't die!
He won't go very far like this.
Who would have thought? Defeated by another machine. All these years, all the arrests, the paperwork, my whole life has been a gigantic waste of time.
A bit too late to have regrets. You chose this fate.
No, that's not it. When I'm gone, it's all over. The country will fade into obscurity. It will extend to the drums. Humans never play by the rules. That's why this society cannot work.
We do what we have to survive.
Funny you'd say that, Pork. As far as I'm concerned, you're the worst criminal of all. What you did is unacceptable.
Explain yourself.
You don't deserve Graff.
What? Hey, what do you mean?
System failure. Rebooting. Operating system not found.
I guess we won.
Personally, I'd smash the head up to be safe.
Reverting to default OS. Triangle NMER 0.9 beta. Press any key to release any hold.
Any hold? Huh. There's a button here.
Hey, look!
The pipe pill? It works?
You did it!
Brock, don't let what he said go to you. He was a wrecked human inside a defective machine.
Was he? Everything he said made sense. In a twisted way. He knew something. Odd. I'm sorry it had to come to this. Despite his plans to eradicate the slums, he was still family to you.
No. He lied to us. To me. To my parents. Can someone really be family? When they spend their life lying to everyone close to you.
Graff. Graff! You!
He's still?
Devil should have broken your neck. I'm gonna... You'll never harm anyone else.
That's it. Go ahead. Show your true nature. You see, Croc?
Shut up!
We're both vicious. But there's only a minor difference between us. I never hide anything.
I'm nothing like you.
Oh no. Graff, say something.
What? I'm okay. Brock! Stop it!
No! He deserves it. He tried to kill you. This time, he won't get away with this.
Mr. Brock, you can't do this. You're not a murderer.
Brock, you said it yourself. Everyone deserves a second chance.
Whip, someday I'll get you. And your boy.
He passed out.
What he did, I couldn't bear the thought.
I know. But I'm not the one you should apologize to.
You're right. Huh? Graff, where did he go?
He left.
Oh.
Mr. Brock, I don't know what the rat told him, but ever since we've escaped, he's been acting strange. Talk to him.
I will. But first, Dee, let me help you.
No, don't worry about me. I can walk now. You deserve some time with your son. You just saved our world, cowboy.
Did I? What's gonna happen? Now that no one's in charge of our country.
The world can run itself for now.
Let us worry about this later, Mr. Brock.
Come on, go.
Okay.
It occurs to me I never opened that envelope.
Thanks, everyone.
Wonder if that's coming up soon.
Goodbye. You're here. I was so scared to lose you.
Stop this charade. I know everything. I've seen it. The violence, that rage in your eyes. What's it gonna be? Drowned? Choked to death?
What are you talking about?
The reason you got with my mother.
The reason she died. The only reason you've been pretending to take care of me. So far.
I don't understand. Honest.
Obviously.
Listen, this has been a hard day for everyone. Tell me from the start, starting with your diploma.
Ott passed. Not me.
You didn't? Oh, no.
Does it even matter at this point?
What happened?
As always, the same thing. You're a drummer.
What?
Because of this lie, they inflicted a 40-point penalty.
That's a mistake. I told you. I was only a temporary cop. I'll tell your director. She will...
Good luck with that. She just exploded, didn't she? Why, by the way? I'd like to know.
She saved us all. I'll find another way.
You know what's worse? You're starting to rub off on me. I couldn't admit defeat, so I tried to cheat.
You what?
That hacker. He said he could change the results. I accepted a deal.
How? What deal? At least... Did it work?
I guess not. He sent squealers after us. We got kidnapped. I thought we were going to die. In those filthy sewers. You weren't there.
I know. I'm sorry. I looked for you. But things got complex on my side as well. To say the least. But I don't care what it takes. You deserve to be a drummer. I'll walk through fire for you. I'll do anything. You gotta believe me.
Yeah. How far would you go, huh? To get what you want.
That rat. It was him, wasn't it? Can't you see? He's turned you against me. He has a grudge.
For what reason? Say it!
I'm not sure.
A lie! Another lie!
I swear! Ever since the accident, I've lost some memories.
Is he a robot?
And I know it's the same for you. Why won't you understand?
Because I've got proof!
A picture?
This happened at a Tarkism day. You were there. You're responsible for the banishment of their clan.
I could not. It's a fake. Obviously.
Really? Prove it.
Well, look. I couldn't have this hat. You offered it to me when we moved into this apartment, remember? So, I got this hat 4 years after this picture supposedly took place. It's a fake.
I don't believe it. Those squealers, they have no access to technology like this. They couldn't fake it.
Yet they did.
Ott said something earlier. Can someone really be family when they spend their life lying to the people close to them? You said you had no more secrets, but you lied to me. Again. How many times has it been already?
I don't get it.
Take a look.
That bank account.
That's my mother's name! Explain! Why didn't you ever tell me? It's my inheritance!
No, she did open that account years ago. But this money, it's not hers.
You mean it's yours?
Yes.
No way!
He was right.
Wait, listen to me. Maybe you won't believe me, but here in the slums, there's no way to open a savings account. When I was put in charge of you, I knew you'd want to become a drummer someday. But your mother, she was the spender type. There was nothing left. I couldn't bear the thought of you starting a life under the dome with 0 credit, so I saved up money on this account. For you.
You're right. I don't believe it.
It's the truth. 50 unis each day by automatic wire transfer. It's been almost 6 years. Do the math. I wanted to make this a surprise for the day you'd move to the drums.
Newsflash! This will never happen!
Wait. You're telling me we've been living this horrible existence
despite having access to all this money? All these times I've been starved, miserable, for nothing?
Not for nothing. 50 units alone ain't much, but accumulated over 6 years. It would give you a better life. Outside of this junk area.
A better life. You know how you could achieve this? By getting out of it.
Please, don't. I'm really sorry.
Sorry won't cut it. That squealer was right. You only bring problems to all the people around you.
Listen.
Get out of here! I'm almost an adult. I don't need you anymore.
You're being unfair. Can't you see? I did all of this for you. I just saved our world. And that's how you repay me?
Saved? From my point of view, you just destroyed that robot. No, countless bots. You've destroyed our rulers. My teacher, Ott's uncle. And if we hadn't been here, you would have beaten that squealer to death. And who knows how many others? Destroy. That's the only thing you do. You destroy everything around you. Everything's your fault.
Hey.
Ah! Don't touch me! Stay away! I can defend myself.
Are you afraid of me? You know I'd never hurt you.
I don't know what to think. All I know is I don't want you around anymore. I'm sick of your lies. You've been using me. All you care about is the money. Well, guess what? The money is gone!
What?
I paid the hacker with it. 100,000 unis. And now, I guess they've evaporated. Vanished.
Are you insane? What have you done? For years, I killed myself to save this money through blood.
Oh, what a mess I've made.
Work? Is that a new word for stealing? Like you did with those squealers yesterday?
How could you do this?
I had no choice! I had to try and fix the mess you've caused!
The mess I have caused? You think everything's easy for me? I never asked for any of this. I had never raised a child, and I shouldn't.
No kidding! My mother, I barely remember her, and yet, I hate her! All she ever did was make me and die!
How dare you! I forbid you to talk about your mother like this!
Who cares? She's dead!
Stop!
What are you gonna do?
Oops, sorry.
Kill me? Like you killed her?
I'd never.
Oh, I don't blame you for this. She deserved it anyway. She was trash, a bag of decaying worms. Like you.
Enough!
Well, shit.
Huh? No! Graff! You're okay?
Leave me alone. You heard me. Go away!
Son.
No! I'll never be your son! You're not my father! You'll never be! It's over. I'm stuck in this dump forever. I don't deserve this. No, maybe I do. My back hurts. Must be my punishment for saying all these things. He saved us, saved me, and once again, all I did was... You're wrong. I don't deserve a good future. It's my fault. A notification?
Hi, how are ya?
It's that guy.
Bad. Please don't talk to me. Your old man is making things rough for you, am I right? How do you know? Obvious. I'm incorrigible. I just blamed him for everything that goes wrong in my life. There's something wrong with me. No. You're very capable. You just need to prove it to yourself. What's wrong is the influence he has on you. You don't know each other well, but I feel you can't truly be yourself by living with him. Trust me. So what are you suggesting? You know what you have to do. It's up to you. What do you mean?
Hello? Oh, stupid connection. I've been cut off the tri-web entirely. Maybe I should have paid that invoice. What I have to do. I think I understand.
Today, Dee said I saved our world, but it feels more like an ending to me. Like I wasted the biggest part of my life, lost the remaining person I truly cared about, who kept me living, surviving thus far. Graff, you're right. The more I try to make things right, the more I ruin your life. Was this really my plan from the start? I can't even remember. Only one thing is for certain. Because of me, you'll never live your dreams. You'll never become a drummer. Graff, Leah, everyone. I hurt everyone who gets close to me. Maybe I'm truly cursed. Maybe it's time to end this once and for all. No, I can't stop fighting yet. I just don't know how to quit. I better go home. Tomorrow's another day.
I'm worried about what waits here.
Letter?
Hi, Brock. Forgive me. Blaming you for everything that went wrong in my life. This wasn't fair. I know. You didn't take me for the money. Yet, the truth is, I can't go on like this. I guess this will come as a shock to you. But, let's face it, things never really worked between us. I'll be 16 in a few days. An adult. I can take care of myself. There's no reason for me to rely on you anymore. I've been a burden for too long. I've decided to live my own life. Soon, I will pay you back all that money. I'm determined. I'm leaving, and I won't be coming back. Please, don't follow me. Don't call me. Just go on with your life. You have the right to make a fresh start for yourself as well. Thank you for the few moments of joy we've shared. I will never forget you, Graff.
Oh, he's gone. I definitely lost him. What am I supposed to do now? You say I should make a fresh start. How could I ever do that? Grandpa, Leah, and now you? If only I had another chance. I'd do things differently, but it's too late now. This envelope. Oh, yeah. Shay.
Okay. Shay's been talking about time traveling. Are we about to go meta?
I've hidden something from you. Be a detective.
That's all? Yeah, nothing else. What does she mean? And how could she know? Shay, you've always been very good at giving me food for thought. Got nothing better to do right now anyway. You win, girl. I will solve your riddle.
Okay. No try limit. I can muck around as much as I want.
Ever since Shay announced she was closing the garage for the day, I had a feeling she was hiding something from me. We've known each other for years. This has never happened before, so it must be very important. What's the only thing she wouldn't let me take a look at? That new invention. What could it be? Oh, my... I'm starting to...
I'm going to be leaning on this a bit more because it's getting rather late. It's like almost 1 a.m., man.
That picture is intriguing, to say the least. Graff is right. It can't be fake. Those squealers do not possess the appropriate technology. It's also pretty clear their leader's hatred against me was genuine. He expressed it as soon as he recalled me. That darn squealer was ready to take revenge. Otherwise, he wouldn't have gone as far as kidnapping Graff and trying to kill him. But I hadn't met him until 2 days ago. And though my memory's a mess, I didn't even get that hat until 4 years later. So, what's the explanation? Either I've got a doppelganger, or this really happened. There's an idea there, but I feel like I'm missing a step. Yesterday, when crossing the dark
Interesting.
alley, I had an awful feeling. It seemed like I just woke up after dying. I've had many fights in my life. Several times I've been on the brink of death, and yet I've never felt this before. What was that? It's curious, but Shay doesn't think anything could happen to me. I've noticed it many times. Of course, this could simply mean she has great trust in me, and I thought as much. But now that I put these facts together, there must be another meaning behind this. Did Shay save me through some unusual means? There's an idea there. My...
Open, save in alley. Okay.
This letter. She knew. It's obvious. She knew I would have one of the worst days of my life. Spiraling into this bottomless pit I'm currently in. But how? Yeah, I'm often depressed, but never that much. And if she did save me in that alley the other day, how could she anticipate it either? This sounds crazy, but can she somehow predict the future? I'm starting to wonder. For sure, there are weird things happening. I'm all about doppelganger theories, but the probability of that happening is very slim. And it's clearly me, that picture, which means I was there 4 years ago? And that feeling in the dark alley, it felt like a memory. As for Shay predicting the future, I don't think such a thing is possible. Shay is a scientist, and she often says this: when there's too much coincidence, it's no longer a coincidence. So that leaves only one possibility. Could the events currently happening have already happened? Even if I'm not aware of it? Maybe they've been changed. I'm becoming afraid of what I'm about to find out. It's pretty obvious. All the items she asked me to retrieve are parts for this new invention. But I'm left wondering, what could she need this ultra-precise timer for? Maybe this chit-chat about space-time theories wasn't so random after all. Although I don't have a lot of clues about what
This is
things I've
good.
been working on, I clearly remember its shadow. An egg shape is quite unusual. What Dr. Gherkin said earlier stuck with me. Eggs are used to symbolize loops. I know Shay. She never does anything without a purpose. If she chose that specific form, it must be crucial.
Yeah, she made a time machine.
So, this new machine can loop?
my saving, reloading, and replaying events might actually be canon.
If only I knew what this means. Shay, why do you have to be so secretive? There's an idea. Alright, so memories and proof of things that didn't happen. You and your obsession with space-time theories, and I seem to be the only one experiencing this. Again, I don't believe in coincidences. So, Shay, it's your invention, isn't it? This is totally a crazy thought, but can it alter events? Shay would have used that machine to save me. I had that encounter with the Squealer leader. Their defeat never happened, which is why I can't remember it? Wait, that doesn't make any sense. How could an invention change an event that already definitely happened? Unless, time loop. No way. She's building a... Am I losing it? Wes, a robot determined to destroy our world that was already totally nuts. Nah, I must be wrong. It's been a long day. My brain is a mess. I've simply made way too many assumptions. For all I know, she's probably building a giant coffee machine that can wash itself. Or even a brainwashing robot that cuts hair. Huh? That's right. What a fool I am. There's another possible and much more logical explanation. Could that machine suppress memories? Did I already use it? That would certainly explain a lot. I'm getting confused. My head. It's more than I can handle. Stop! I have to go out and see for myself. But before that, just in case you come back. Shay, are you offering me a chance? Or did you take parts of my life away from me? Maybe both? I'm dizzy and anxious, but I need to know.
I'm in control, Cat. You know what?
Closed. Shay warned me, but this lock, that's new. A keyboard, 3 slots, noun plus verb plus noun is written down. Looks like I need to enter 3 words.
Time erase his memory.
Master BROK, I was expecting you.
Huh?
You are right on time. Everything is ready.
Great, but what is ready exactly?
Take a look.
No way! Could she really build a machine like this? With some junk collected here and there?
That's the shell. The junk is inside.
There's no handle or anything. Shay, you in there?
She's not inside, Master BROK.
Just checking. It's obvious. I'm supposed to place something here, but what? No doubt about it. It's glowing. Brighter than ever. Made of heptamide. The most powerful machine must need the most powerful energy source. Whoa, it's working! My pendant. It's not glowing anymore. Did the machine absorb its energy? Must open when it started. A chronology. I won't think twice about this. I'll set it to 5 years ago, a week before the fire. This way, either I'll be able to change the events, or I'll lose all memories of the past 5 years. It's fine either way. So, how do I...
Stand back.
The egg talked?
Okay.
Ready. Come.
Well, this is it. After I enter this, there's no turning back. My fate will be changed forever. I have to do this.
Oh boy. Good thing I'm not claustrophobic. Shay, I'm trusting you on this. Let's go.
Starting in 3, 2, 1.
Goodbye, Master Brock. When you come back, please remember me.
Good luck, bro. Save me. Save us all.
What's this place? This can't be the inside of the machine, can it? What the? Do not pay attention to my appearance. Who are you? A remnant from your last passage here. Last passage? This is the place where all memories are shared. My memories? Not just yours, this whole universe. Wait, have I been here already? I thought you would have realized by now. Everything has already happened. Everything will happen again.
We're probably in a time loop.
Does this mean I have no free will? Like, I'm responsible for banning the squealers? But I do not want that. If I go back, can I change anything? You can. Ask yourself the real question. Do you want to? Yes. I want to change destiny. Not for me. For the ones close to me. Then go. Enter the void. Don't be afraid. This is a long journey. But at the end of it, everything will be fine. How can I trust you? Trust yourself. It all depends on you. Thanks, past me or whatever you are. All right, it's time.
Literally.
At that instant, my consciousness seemed to fade away. I was slowly slipping into the unknown, into the void. My last investigation was completed. For the last 3 days, I had unchained the slums from a perilous threat, but I failed to extricate from my own fate. So many thoughts came to mind. I tried my best to hold on to a single one. I could care less if my whole existence would get erased from time and space. I could care less if I would lose all my memories. Only one thing mattered. You. All these years, you were there. I wouldn't have had the strength to go on without you. This is why I'm gonna fix my mistakes. I'll make things right for you. I won't give up. No, as long as I live, I'll find a way. I will rewrite history for you because I love you, Graff.
So that's the canonical ending. Which I'm thinking now, I don't understand if it's a sequel hook or if it's literally just implying all playthroughs are canon, we are looping.
Thank goodness. The pills are back in stock. You know what happened?
What happened? An act of God. He has shown mercy upon us. Our prayers have been answered.
Maybe someone just worked out that mess with the pipe pills.
Of course, a messenger from the Almighty. After all, we are all His flock, even those who doubt as you do.
I suppose so.
Let us pray to the Untail. Big sale, folks. Lovely little statue, only 10 unis.
Not sure I recognize any of the VAs.
Those drones just won't work. I should... Oh. Oh no.
Hey, Mousy! I know you're in there. Come quietly, or we drag you out by your round little ears. You know what happens when you don't pay up.
I did. You had the boy. You're the one who screwed up.
Shut up, guys.
Yes, boss.
This nightmare will never end. Maybe it's time for a new career.
Mom.
Hey, sweetie. Mom is so happy to see you.
Look, Daddy's been giving me aunties.
What did I say about candies?
They're yummy?
That's okay. Daddy has been eating some too.
Is that so?
Guilty. Will I need to go to jail again to get some oblivion?
It'll be okay. I'm the judge here, and I find you innocent.
Hurrah!
I love you, honey.
Never thought I'd hear that. Never again. I'll always be
Oh, this
you both.
This was great. I am so glad I kind of stumbled into this.
Never thought I'd be happy to hear this bickering. So bad it's the last time.
Are you sure about this?
Yes, I'm leaving.
Leaving? To where?
Anywhere.
You can't just do that.
I thought you'd be happy.
No. Well, I'd just like to understand.
It's simple. I've never been this close to losing everything. And this made me realize I don't have much at all. I've spent my life on science, day in and day out. Now, I just want a normal life.
I understand. Someday, I might do the same. I'll miss you.
Me too, friend. Well, to a new journey.
Hello, Mr. Bear. I'm glad you came.
Hey, name's RJ. Why you call me?
Well, my uncle's gone. Not sure if I should do this, or even if I can, but the slums need protection. I can't do it all, not alone. Are you in?
Not a cop. Got fired.
You're kidding, right? You even kept your uniform. Doesn't that uniform mean anything to you? I'll hire you back.
For real?
Of course. I can't rely on these tin cans, especially after what happened.
Thank you!
Whoa! Just don't crush me! I need to be alive to run this place!
I don't even know why I'm here. It's not like you left any belongings here, Mom. On the screen.
Clay, this is goodbye. I only have a few seconds left to send this message before my body fails me. I am about to give my life to save the slums you despise so much. To be fair, I should have died years ago. I was living on borrowed time to be with you, just for a little longer. To see this exceptional man you've become. I've loved every second, but that time's passing. Please understand, Living isn't easy. Thinking for yourself, doing what you really have to. It's time to make your own choices. I hope I taught you what's right. Be strong, son. And please be nice to everyone. Wherever I am, I will watch over you. And I will always love you.
Mom?
Awaiting orders.
Stubot? Shoo, I'm not your master.
Yes, you are.
Really? Cool. Then, I know. You're the new director. That's it. Now do your job.
Okay.
Great. I can leave this place in good hands.
Preparing next lesson. Titled, Humans Never Learn.
That's not a good sign. Okay. Yeah, there's an extra scene if we can get all of them. I'm thinking what I'm going to want to do is go back for more endings later. Maybe even if I have to get a guide out to try to get all the ads so we can see what the post-ad scene is. Oh, cool. I can see how many players did stuff. There's stuff here I completely missed. Other endings. Looks like there's a few endings tied into what you do with the machine. Okay. Anyway, like I said, I think we're going to get back to this and try to get more endings later. I want to wait at least till DLC comes out, especially since I have a game I want to start next week. It's a DOS RPG. It's going to be a good one. I'll explain when we're closer. Meanwhile, I ought to get a raid going.
Accessibility options. Press space.
It's like, yeah, it's 1:12. I should really have been in bed at least an hour ago. So let's find someone to go pester. You know what? Gamma Chris is playing for Frog the Bell Tolls. Let's go say hi. So like I said, next week is Dragon Quest XI. And so that's Tuesday, Thursday. EDF 6 will be on Friday. Saturday, we start a new game. I won't give the title away, but I will say this. It's the same guys who made the Might and Magic series, but it's not going to be one of the Might and Magic games. It's an interesting one. You'll see. Anyway, thanks for stopping by, and we'll hopefully see you in a few days. Later.